This song is called Rio Grande by Walbeck. I don't know how I found this. I don't even know who this is. Oh, I heard it. I was like, oh, it sounds like Rayman. Sounds like Rayman Origins. It's nice. Hold on, I'm gonna click another one. This one's nice too. Who is this guy? Huh. Hello, Fire in the Shadows. Hello, Turbo Souffle. Hello, Bleach Pancakes. Hello, Kaiju. This one's fun too. I like this artist. Oh, I've heard this song. I don't know where. I paused it. Okay, hold on. I realized that the chat is up there. I'll put it down here, near the bottom. Watch Mothra's chat message fly downwards. Okay, I think we can kill it. I think we can kill Rayman. I think we can beat it today. I don't think we have a lot left. Wow, why did they put knives there? Just to screw you over right away? And like the off chance you don't get hit by it? Or you do get hit by it? Pardon me, my god. Oh, there was a knife behind me! Nice, I think we got that. Oh god. Does he poop? Is he like pooping out things when you eat somebody like that? Oh, those are fat knives. If all the video game characters have powers, Rayman would be a good choice. Yeah, you're right. He really can kind of do it all. Practically cheating. Oh! Oh, I popped him. The large knife. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Jojo Quizo. I love you. I'm going to not eat you. As payment. That's a rare commodity, I'll tell you what. I eat a lot of people. I don't know if I expected there to be so many of these little fly levels. They really are like in every iteration. We've done a lot of them. No. Oh, here comes the big knives again, I think, right? Yeah. I don't know why they were so thick. The thick knife. Wow, wait, thank you, Fire in the Shadows, too. I guess I won't eat you either. Man, I'm gonna starve today. You guys are really doing me dirty. There's so many people I gotta not eat. This really sucks. How's a cannibal supposed to survive when so many people keep subscribing to him? Really, just disgraceful. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing my mind. Oh, ice. Can I go? Oh, look at that! Nice. This ice ain't nice. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that guy. I literally totally forgot about this. Oh, shit! That guy's bouncing! I totally forgot about the ice world. I think just because it was just like weirdly kind of an extension of the Mexico food world. Oh god, who's that? Is that the boss? We're like getting a little preview of him back there. Oh damn, don't eat that! No! There was 2 Twitch subscribers in that castle. What the f... What? Wait, why did it pause me? Not sorry. What is going on? He ate a castle and it was too spicy, so he just... Oh, that sucks. So he just vomited it all up. Do it again. There's the lad. I like that's some of that like fun, charming touches that this game has a lot of, you know, like like they could have just had ice raining down from the sky and you wouldn't have batted an eye. You say peacock and nobody bats an eye. You say poopcock and everybody loses their minds. Okay. Here we go. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna insta-die to this one piece again. Damn, this will be Mexico graphics in 2013. Oh my god, I did die to it again. Okay, hold on. Yeah, interesting sound to when throwing up a city too. Okay, see, I remembered that time. Okay, we're fine. This is the time. Alright, we're fine. Optimal lung achieved. Look at that. Alright, so do we fight that guy? I gotta fight that city killing guy. He ate a whole city. I can't let that stand. Nice. Plums. 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 I got Pikmin 2 up and running today. Because that's a game I wanted to play for ages. So one of these days, maybe even this week, I might play Pikmin 2. When you break the cage and it freeze frames, the bars are always in the exact same shape as the same breaking animation. That checks out. Interesting. So even if I like come from the side or whatever, it's a, oh my god, it's a Pixar. Is that the Pixar tree? Oh, I think I was supposed to have momentum. Sorry, my phone is buzzing. How do I... Oh, no! Oh, those guys instantly kill you. Oh, no. Absolute suckers. What even are they? They're like punch piranhas? Okay, look at that. I saved myself. I'm self-sufficient. Oh, tiny. Oh. Also, we gotta be... Once we get back, we gotta be Rayman for the finale. I don't care about that. I'm not... Optimal lungs are not happening. Optimal iron lungs. Oh, shit! Oh, that guy just hit the big one. Just right in front of me. I didn't even do anything to him. Good day. Little baby man. Little baby man. Oh, now I'm just a little tiny boy. Little tiny baby man. Oh, no, no. Oh, I forgot I'm tiny now, so I can use it to my advantage. I can fly up. Damn. I don't think we've ever seen that blind before. Oh, it's because it's just flipped upside down, so it makes a platform. That's cute. Oh, shit! It does kind of feel like a nostalgia game. I know what you mean. There's just some flavor to it. Shit. Oh no! I processed that he was gonna breathe fire too late. Damn, classic waiter jobs. Oh, that was dumb of me. Sometimes you just want to wait your tables and a little guy jumps on your tray and you just have no choice but to get angry and breathe fire. Whoa! Oh, he caught me. Thank you. I need another heart. Oh, speak of the devil, baby. Ask and I shall receive. Okay, we're gonna try this one. Just like that. Nice and easy. Come on. Whee! Okay, I'm getting the hang of using the teensy mode to zoom around a little bit. Every waiter is gifted. I think if every waiter was gifted with the ability of fire breath, bad patrons would become way less common. Houston in tears today as another waiter went on a fire-breathing rampage. Ooh. Oh, look at this, like, frozen drinks up on the top. Oh, damn, the chili. You don't. Oh, that guy just fell. You hate to see it. Alright, let's see if we can see this X-breaking animation. Oh, I see the X. I see. Damn, a unique jelly guy. Grapefruit dropping the... It's pretty much just like an FB and Smash hint. Sakurai, if you're watching this... Oh, Poopa. Oh, Poopa, that's not fair. Oh, there was like a hole in the tuna can. I just went through. I can't leave these lumps to be frozen in there for all eternity. I have to save them. Shit. Angerines. Damn, that's an incredible guess. I bet. I don't actually... There's no, like, Enemypedia or anything, I don't think. So I don't know if I, like, know what the enemies' names are. I'm sure they're named, though. Nice try. Alright, there we go. Wait, I want that. No, wait, I want that. Easy. That one just gave it to me right away. It's like if it's in a bubble, it just hands it right to you. Hands the keys to the car. shit. And what are these, like, cans with the anglerfish supposed to even be? I guess that's an enemy. It's like frozen, like, fish. Because we see that enemy in the water world later. Shit, I think I was not supposed to, Oh, wait, I can go. I can do this thing. Yeah! I remembered. Ha Oh, I can't get that. Sad. Sickening. Wait, maybe I can. Watch this. I always forget about my signature up B move. Easy. Oh, wait! I literally, like, I couldn't stop myself. It had to happen. Damn it. I knew it was... I was like, wait, no! I knew it too. I just knew it. We're fine. Just hop right on over that guy. No problem. Oh god, though. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to risk it all. Oh, yas! Yas queen. No! I like this song a lot. It's nice and subtle. Subtle as in it is like blasting jazz into my ears, but... Nice, okay, we did it. Ramen. Ramen? What is that little... What is Dumb Potat's little icon? It's... GlitchCon 2020. And I like, literally mentioned it yesterday, but I found some old, like, sci-fi show. Why did I do that? That was... like, Lego? It was something I just found, and I can't... It's still, like, boggling my mind. It's this old sci-fi show, and, like, Lego did some Legos for it, and they're, like, the worst Legos you've ever seen in your life. And his power is he can do a thing called glitching, and he makes, like, his arms, like, bionicle arms. It was, it was so chaotic, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to watch this show. Maybe I'll, like, stream watching it and put a thing together. Lime ice. I would eat pufferfish. That sounds fun. We've already gone over this. But I'll eat anything. No, it is not the Mario Lego sets. Hold on, I'll literally post a picture. Galador. It's live action. It just looks insane. It looks insane. Okay, look at this Lego. This is the worst Lego you will ever see in your life. It literally looks terrible. McDonald's Lego Galador. It's like 4 pieces, and they don't move. Like, you can rotate his arms that are, like, at this weird angle. Ah, yes, leg. It looks terrible. And the show looked insane. Like, I was like, man, it was like 2000. It was like a show on sci-fi in, like, the 2000s. And I was like, man, I feel like I gotta watch this. Ooh-ray-hey, my heart burns for you. We do fight this guy. That's official. That's real Legos that were, like, released. And it's, like, supposedly, like, Lego's, like, worst performing, like, set ever or something like that. I did, like, a little research. Maybe I'll make a freaking Lark After Dark on it. Oh, man, these little fireballs. I'm scared. The little dragons. Oh! It is some Mega Block shit. Oops, I should not have floated there. Oh! Ow! I was cheated out of a coin. Oh no! It's kind of like the tricky treasure levels. Oh! Oh, look at that. I'm a god. God gamer. God gamer alert. Oh no! All these Galator figures look like if you stepped on a Bionicle. That's incredibly apt. A very apt description of them. They all look terrible. And they do look like I think it was because Bionicle was the same time and very successful. So I think LEGO essentially was like, man, we'll like help fund this show and do like a set with them. And we'll make them like kind of like Bionicles, like a little bit simpler. And then, oh god. They look terrible. You are the tricky treasure. This is what it's like to be a tricky treasure. And these little dragons are gonna come and beat the tar out of me and rip my tooth out. Oh, I keep getting caught on that one. Ah! This is tough. They have more than elephant feet. They are legally an elephant. It's the world's first Twitch chatting elephant. It's actually a huge accomplishment. This is a great day for the Lark stream. Oh! No! More! Oh no, dude. Not like this. Ew. Oh no, he's got these inside of him? What does this mean for the door lore? Ew. Oh man, his insides are hype, dude. They're lit. Damn, you have to smash his uvula? Can't believe he's a girl house. What? Oh, that was a spiky thing. I didn't even see it. What was that, a dude with a plunger? What's going on here? That's gotta be a secret or something, right? Maybe not. Bowser's insides, I can't believe it. That's another game that I actually am just going to, like, grip it and rip it, I think. Any day now. Oh, stomach acid bad. Damn. So, it's actually crazy. I don't know if you knew this, but inside of you, it's Mexican. That's just a fact. Oh, you can float on the bad guys when you're teensy? Like, just like the bubbles? That's big. It only took me until, like, the last boss of the game to figure it out. Ay, ay, ay. Inside of you, there are two Mexicans. Boom, 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 boom. I'm doing so many base games. What's up with that? I don't know. I was thinking, man, now's my chance to like play a bunch of games that I have wanted to play for ages, but haven't. I don't need that heart. Which, yes, I did. Oh, I forgot I had to up B when I'm teensy. Ay, 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 ay. Yesterday when I was walking out of my car, it had been like rainy, and I just like got out and like walked on my merry way and slipped and ate big shit and scratched up my hand. I'm crying right now. Yay, yay. What am I hanging on to? Like a piece of licorice? My hand's all squeaked and it hurts. What is going on this dude's insides, man? He ate a little bit of Taco Bell. Got the fire tummy. Is that a secret? I doubt it. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, I can't even go back. It's his straw embedded in his flesh. Alright. can run. Ew. No, wrong way. What the? What is going on with that? Hold on, hold on. Run. There we go. Damn, I straight popped the thing in him. Oh, shit. Whoa! That's cool. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we had to go around off this drum. Wait, there's also like just a big pot. He just swallowed a pot. Well, hey there. Well, hello there, little one. Hi there. Oh, I went too fast. Yeah, hit his pot. Whoa, cutting it a little close. Watch this. Frame one, frame one. Shit, it was like frame two. Oh, his heart's back there. You can see his friggin' heart beating. That's gross. Dang it. This is cool. What an interesting way to do this. Interesting boss. Just cool. Whee! Oh, oh. Uh-oh. He's about to burst. He's about to pop. Uh-oh, he's filling up. This is so gross. Oh, the pot's sinking? Oh, that... Boo. What the? That was only there for a little bit of frame. You can't do that to me. Was I dumb and I didn't notice it showed up or something? Oh, I think I got hit the thing. Oh, but I did it. Nice. I can't, this is surgery. I'm destroying him from the inside. I'm fixing him. I mean, oh, how did they, what the? Damn it. Oh. Aye. No ulcers for him. Let's go. No, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Can we go out of his ass? What? Sorry, one of the buttons that I push on my controller, I think, like, opens something on my computer. So if I shift my position, it sometimes pauses the game. Run, run! Oh, run! Run, dude, run! Run! Shit. We're literally giving him diarrhea. And here it comes. Now we have to escape from what we've created. Run! No time for glums. Whoa! Gamer. Oh, so here's Gamer story. Me. Mommy, mama. Oh no, I did it too early. No. Bruh. It was just enough of a curve where it made me run up the wall. Okay, hold it in the same direction. I think that's what I've been missing. I have not been holding this same direction the entire run. Oops, not that way. Okay, we made it. We're fine. What would you do if you had a little man running through you? I'd go, "Wah!" Oh, he's just barfing. Oh, he's just a little guy. Damn, he speaks Italian. Fun fact, if you want to fix an Italian, just go run around their insides, popping their ulcers. He just the mean hand. He was saying, okay. Okay. Simply solve the indigestion. Boo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, we gotta swap to Rayman. Grats, a new tricky treasure. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we gotta go back to being Rayman. Oh, do we have more teeth for you? No. We only need 3 more teeth, too. There we go. We're even close to getting this shit. 220. And then there's still one more after that? That one must just be... The last one must be every single one. I could get it past. I dropped my guts. Italian Elon Musk. I'm the greatest gamer. Got the big fist. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. First try. Oh, damn it. Whoa! Okay, it wasn't first try. Oh, that one sucks. I gotta, like, just let myself slide past that, I think. Oh! Second try. I mean, third try. I don't know about that one. That time I didn't jump at all. Maybe I gotta slide more. I gotta ice skate more. Yeah, maybe you get to be the bearded guy, the big bearded guy, who gives you lore. Oh, I missed it! I think we're on track. Oh, okay, not quite. I floated too much at the end there. I'm a man now, dog. What the lark doing? I'm sliding. Okay, we can really catch up. I'm up to him fast. Oh. I didn't slide, I ducked. Oops. 2 slides right there in the beginning makes the medicine go down, I'll tell you what. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. On these levels. They always pain me, but I never give up. And that's why I'm the greatest gamer. But he's in love with the game more than he loves me. I gotta stop hitting that. Seeing Rayman inflate feels weirder than the other ones. That's what I'm saying. The other ones, it feels a little more normal. Maybe Rayman's just a little bit more like humanoid. Oh, why am I having so much trouble with that jump? These levels are just simply difficult. There was one of them I did in 2 tries. That was the best. I don't remember which one that was. Oh, poopa. I'm going too fast. This one's it's like you can't go too fast or you'll overshoot them. You gotta go the perfect speed. Ice physics, yes. I have to hit this one with as many tries as I did the last one I did. Eleflect coming back on. Oh shit. This is a tough one. I haven't even like gotten that far yet. Dang it. Well, we made it. Okay, so the good news is this little part is over pretty much, like, right where I have always had trouble on. Then we have to worry about the next part. Oh, I can catch up. I could not catch up. Now the question is, does Rayman Osh Legends, do people also get inflatified or whatever the word is? Okay, we made it. We're good to go. Oh no! Yes, we're good to go. We're good to go. Oh no, I lost my momentum. Oh, we gotta slide, slide, Raven, slide! Ah, I lost my momentum. Uh-oh, even when he plays the hot babe characters? Oh no. Ow. Just end me now, Poppy. Simply death by Hawaiian punch. I remember as a kid that was so funny. It's like a punch. You punch. Hawaiian punch. Oh, sometimes I overshoot that one. There's a lot of babes in Legends. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe I just gotta go straight to Legends. What am I doing? I want the babes. Oh. Don't know how I made that one. Oh, I'm not gonna make this one though. Man, this sucks. Oh, that was cool. Whatever that was cool. I don't even know what I did, but it was cool. I gotta try that again. So I did this. I think that was what I did. I did like a little jump, a zoom boom. Back in the 60s, Punchy would ask, want a Hawaiian punch? And then punch you. That seems like good mascot material right there. Oh, and that one you can overshoot. There was some mascot that I saw once, and it was for some like fast food chain that went extinct because their mascot was just a boring business dude. Did anybody know what I'm talking about? And it was like their whole business model was like, fast food's just too much for kids. You want fast food that's boring like you. Come eat me. Shit. And then it went out of it because it was like the worst idea ever. And it was like, why did they even do this? Oh, I always overshoot that one. Do you think when Grapefruit played this game, he only played with Rayman? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've not even gotten to the second part again. We're back stuck on this one. Bruh. Rax, and the guy's name was Mr. Business. Imagine in the world of Ronald McDonald's, you make Mr. Business. There we go. There we go. And Rax, which I think Rax, like, literally doesn't even exist anymore. No! I went too fast again! Ah, I think that's the ending. It's gotta be close. I feel like this is the one where it really hurts you for going too fast. Alright. Right off the bat. That was some Despacito sliding. Oh, I went too fast! Maybe I gotta get used to... Let's try going that fast again. And seeing if I can, like, fix it by throwing myself down. No. What is the frog? Bruh. Actually, might be okay. No, this... I'm gonna give it 2 more runs before I turn on my own banjo music. Okay, see, there's me using the dive, like a Chad. Okay, that's what we gotta do. We gotta use the dive. Oh my god. God, gamer. No! This Globux. Oh, the blue guy. I think I just discovered new tech. Okay, 1 more run, and then I put on banjo. I don't have to hear the same song. Okay, new tech, the dive. The dive! Shit. Oh, we aren't gonna make it past this. Yes, we are! Yes, we are! Yeah! Do 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 do. La la la. The strat is the way. The diving into slide, I think, is the way to do this, because it even if you're going too fast, if you pull it off right. Maybe I don't want to slide that early, because then that stuff like that happens, or I just miss a couple platforms. Wait, I still hear the music. I didn't turn it down all the way. Bruh. Now this is Rayman music. See, that one you almost need to be slow on it too, so like you don't have to, so you don't bump into the roof. Ah. We're a little behind. Okay, no, we're actually doing just fine. Okay, the dive. I was going too fast. This song is too melancholy. We need some hype. Bella Fleck, I was counting on you here. I don't know, there was definitely some jankery happening that last one. See, if you hit the roof there, you're kind of screwed. And that's just if you're going too fast. Clark the Giant. Okay, I'm not gonna skate here. In fact, I'm gonna literally reduce my speed a little bit. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe, was that the strat? This is the only one where you were punished consistently for going too fast, for doing it too well. That's right. That's what I'm insinuating. That I'm doing it simply too well. Okay, that time was not. Oh, that was cool. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was bad. It was dumb. It was bad. The sheer oppression. That's, you know, gamers are the most oppressed class. No, we almost made it. Really, there is not a lot of room for error in this level. You gotta really be just the right amount behind him. Maybe that's what I gotta be doing. I gotta really be like comparing my, like thinking about my distance behind him. Right, this is it. This is it. No, it's not. Good thing, the good news is with these sort of like modes in games, you eventually kind of start to run on autopilot, which is kind of what's happening to me now. There we go. Oh, look at that perfect speed. Okay, now essentially I think we can be as fast as we want. Oh, why didn't I spin through it? Okay, I don't need that hard. I lost my momentum. Oh, shit. We were close. I think that might have been the... I think that was... We glimpsed the end there. Oops. That's it for me. A simple mistake and it's over. I'm learning French. This is the 50th attempt. Probably. Too bad it doesn't like keep track like Super Meat Boy. Oh, damn it. That's the real trouble. I shouldn't be getting caught up on like in theory I should be beating these earlier parts because I just have done them so many times. But then that stuff happens where you just I go too fast. Now we're talking. Too fast. Simply too fast. I'm too good. Yeah, I think don't slide. It's just so tempting. It's so hard to. I want to do it. I want to slide in that beginning. But I think this part, you literally like. That's when I need to be able to go. Oh my god, it's. I was going too fast that whole time. Like that, I didn't have to do anything there. Maybe actually I just shouldn't slide. Because I'm having a lot less trouble right now without sliding. Like sliding only in emergency. Ah, damn it. I actually, so that one I didn't slide at all, and I actually kind of think maybe sliding was hurting me in the long run. Oh, bugger. Oh, now we ain't getting back from that. Oh, maybe we are? No, we aren't. Now we're talking. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, because that's the perfect distance to be away, where you don't bump into the roof. And I think if you slide on that, sometimes you go too fast and miss that straw. Ah. That's what that heart's for. Hey, Apple! Hey! Hey, Apple! Ah, I had to fly! Slide, Rayman, slide! No. Now, how am I supposed to get through that? Does it put me... Is it like... put me underwater for a second. I haven't even gotten that. Oh, shit, I slid. Going at it too fast. There we go. We're okay. No, we aren't. I won't stop. I will refuse to stop. I slid again. Oh, there I tried to slow myself down and it was futile. Yeah, I actually think this level is purely designed. I don't think you're supposed to slide. I think it's designed to put you at like the perfect speed. If you just keep going and you hit all the platforms. Yep, I'm positive. Because I'm barely putting in any effort now. Oh shit. But I want to slide. It's fun. I'm too good at the game, is what I'm trying to say. You thought I thought I was a god gamer. I couldn't die. Well, I haven't died. I'm still alive. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Okay, I'm not sliding. No sliding. That was the secret. I was truly going too fast. Nice. Okay, now we can put back on the normal bass music of the game now that I don't have to hear the same musical cue over and over again. Nice. Victory. 60th time's the charm, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Lucky number 60. Actually, it was only 69th try. I counted. Okay, are we missing a tricky treasure somewhere? Okay, tricky treasure. Like there. Oh, we don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, hold on. Tricky treasure. Tricky treasure. 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 Okay. So really, there's only one place, so we don't have it. Okay. In we go. So this is a new level? Have we done this one? Hi, teensies. Let's go, baby. Oh, all the fairies. Oh, hot. Woman. Hocus pocus focus. Oh shit, I'm going in. What? The hat. Been a long time, my friend. No, don't go in there. Wrong way. Go back. Other way. He's scared. The hat's scared. Danger. If you go in there, the clouds will burst in fury and strike you down. Had to allow the word femoids to be said. Oops. There we go. I mean it. Prepare to be bubbleized. Bro, I can't go this way. Oh my god! Wait, what? You die if you go that way. He's trying to kill me. Oh no! I just unplugged a monitor with my foot, but it wasn't the monitor I was using, so I'm okay. How did I do that? I yanked it out. Oh no. Am I stuck in the clouds? No. A bomb! Not anymore. Oh, there's a goblin in there. What's he doing? Wait, what's that goblin doing in there? What's he doing? Oh, shoot. Oh, they blow up. He's pedaling to power it. Ah, dang it. Oh, I got bubbleized. Shoot. He's jerking the gherkin. Oh, do I have to go all the way back? No, it isn't that far. Oh, no, it is all the way back. Shit. I like how my feet are just like beneath him. Can I suck these in? That seems way more efficient. This way they don't blow things up on me. I mean, they aren't the bug's feet. I know they're Rayman's feet. I just think it's funny that Rayman's feet are just hanging down like that. We are not getting optimal lums on this. Shoot it. Oh, how dare you. Hate you. Cool. A lot of, like, fun steampunk stuff. I did almost just say hex tech, which is probably a really bad sign that I almost called steampunk hex tech. What is that? Oh my god, those are weird looking guys. Oh no. Do I have to do the whole level over again? No, okay, good. Yeah, how dare you say dumbass? Grapefruit said dumbass and it blocked him. Shit. He said, I love how all this machine shit influenced all my little drawings in high school. Oh! There we go. Whoa, that's a lot of lums. What? Where am I supposed to go? We're fine. We'll just start this right back over there. I like that. It's like a fly in a cannon. The mother load. Oh, I see. Gotta break him. Da-da-da-da. Oh, he missed a fly. Hit him. There we go. I'm scared about that one. I was scared about that one. Wow, this is wild. Oh no! I went too far. Alright, here we go. Give me them lungs, give me them lungs, give me them lungs. My iron lum. Oh, missiles! No! Yo! The heat-seeking bullet bills. This world is awesome. Oh my god, I was being dumb. Damn it, that was it too. Oh, look at that extra. And we can get this in time. Boom. Oh, it didn't even give me lumps. Get that bad boy. Get him. Get him. There we go. Get that bad boy. Oh. Nice. Okay, we got it. Oh, I forgot about this part. What? Nauseating sound, you spin an enemy out. Wait, I gotta try it. What is this creature's name? It really was the last possible thing killed me. I think you can suck the missiles, yeah. Ah. Bees discovered hexagons and went, holy shit, that is so optimal. Ants discovered queens and were like, oh, my lady. So we need 180 to get the 1-tooth level. And then this one's probably going to be 200. Man, are we going to have to go back and do levels? Am I going to do that? Oh, wait a second. What the hell? Fists! I've never seen fists not in the water level. Oh, shit. You know what this reminds me of? This is such a stupid comparison. The Pajama Sam weather game. Oh! Like how the thing's full of lums and it only gives fists. Pajama Sam 2. Oh no! Okay. Whoa, why did it go dong? I'm gonna conk the shit out of that fly. Wait, can I? Oh, I can fly. The music's cool too. There's a coin down there. Boy, there's a coin down there. Oh, shit. What the? Why'd I go so damn high? Oh. Pajama Sam is space. That's another one. I think like every Humongous Entertainment game is like $0. So frankly, one of these days, just for pure nostalgia's sake, I should play all the Pajama Sams. Or at least some of them. As a kid, I played the shit out of those. My mom got mad at me once because I played Spy Fox. Oh, that was stupid of me. But I kept playing the mini-game in Spy Fox, namely the one with the, like, the asteroids game. She was like, you should play the real game. And I was like, no. Screw you, Mom. Pajama Sans? I wonder if you could edit the sprites. I'm gonna look into that literally today. And if you can edit the sprites, get ready for insane. Oh my god, you whooped my ass! Oh, damn. Those guys are not to be trifled with. Oh. Who's stepping wheat? Pajama Sam 1 had, the sniper, whatever that guy's name is, John something. Whoa, how'd I go up so high? I was Pajama Sam for Halloween. I dyed my hair blue. It was pretty based. I was young. If I find a, oh god, if I go and get those pictures, I'll post them somewhere. Wait, he's on the ceiling now. He was on the ground before. Why'd he change? fine. That was a little precarious. Got the magnet shoot. Where'd I want that? Damn it, he's gonna whoop my ass. No, no. I think maybe that coin was supposed to be harder than it was. Getting a little close there. All right. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Damn robot fish. The fists are very strange. Like, you don't really need... They don't, like, do a whole lot. Like, you don't need to use them. Oh! What? Shit. Oh, I touched the fish. Weep. Oh, I did it again. I keep thinking that I'm gonna like shoot a fist downwards. No, that's not how it works. Heal yourself now. Do you guys know, like, I don't know which streamer this is. Some Smash or something. Have you guys seen that? Like, some people are like stream sniping him, and he said, he went, "You guys need to kill yourself now." And there's just like the urgency, the anger. I saw like somebody edited it so he was like a Mr. Electric. Kill yourself now, and he like shoots out electricity. Good stuff. That's what Rayman was doing. Dive bombing. Okay, do I even try for this dumb thing? Yes. No. Yes. Okay, I'm glad that fist hit him somehow. Okay, we should really be careful and probably go get a heart before we do anything dumb. What? Okay, we're fine. Okay, there's somebody saying help me. Oh, it's over here to the left. Oh, is that's low tier god? Oh, I've even like heard that name before. I didn't realize it was the same person. Man, this one's hard. Oh, let me down. No, no, no! Those guys have that attack will just destroy you. Hearts are irrelevant when those guys use their lightning bolt attack. Oh, I don't have my fist anymore? Bad. Look at that! He destroyed me! There's a canon Rayman character named Candace. That is important. Oh, poopa. This part sucks. Okay, there must be some attack that will make this easy, right? Or maybe I'm just dumb. Up. Up, periscope. Okay, we got it, we got it. No, don't bounce. Oh, okay. That was a tough one. See you, Kaiju. Have fun writing your essay. Bye, Pootie Pie. I gotta do my chores. Who built these robots? That's a good question. Big Weld. Looks like wires. Oh, I did not see that. I got trounced. Oh, okay. Man, this level's intense, actually. Just this world. It's like the friggin' Palace of Pain. No! Oh, I'm alive. Whoa. That saw's got physics. How do I go down there? Oh, petunias. I gotta go over here. Oh, the Lums are leading you. They were guiding you. John Leguizamo. What, is that real? John Leguizamo plays Glowbox? Is that real? It's me, John Leguizamo. I hid the sauce. Oh, suckers. Oh, it does start out with victory music. It's because it's the one that you didn't have to kill anybody for it. Wait, that just didn't have anybody in it. That was just, it was just empty. I'll get shit on. Oh, the wrong timing. That's the wrong trousers. Whoa, there's a thing up there. I'm not gonna get that. Oh, yeah. How are you supposed to get that coin? Is it like you gotta go over that? Okay, I know how to do it. Or maybe I don't. Rayman, et le oranges. Rayman and an annoying orange go on a trip. Oh, wait, I know how to do it. Okay, wait. That's how to do it, though. Brain blast. Oh, that sucks. You go faster than those. Yeah, how can I resist a fresh coin when it wanders so willingly into my midst? Now the problem is... Oh no! 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 See, that was the problem, is now I gotta do it again. Oh, no I don't. Oh, yes I do. I wish I didn't lose my heart, like, right back there. Okay, just dodge the flies. There we go. No, don't go that way. Oh my god. Okay, fast. Boom. Dodge the flies. Boom. Run. Not that fast. Coin. Get. Flies. Dodged. Oh no. Ah! Don't fall. Don't fall. Yeah. Okay, nice. Coin was got. Coin was simply got. Hello, I would like this heart, please. Oh, there's a thing up there. Oh god, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, here we go. Ah. Oh yeah. Simply got the newest fragrance from Lark. Makes you smell like refried beans. I didn't want those hearts. Bro, that was so not worth it. How on earth? Oh. Oh, I fried him. Ew. Yeah, I like that. And that was, I mean, that's the problem with, like, the banjo levels, is you die so many times, you hear that music restart over and over again, and I go, oh. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a scoop of peanut butter. Somebody was like, I was talking about nuts, and they're like, yeah, well, you're cool unless you eat peanut butter with a spoon. I'm like, oh, bro, I do that. Peanut butter's the best. Was that like Reverb Bart? What was that? Rated peanut butter because the way it sticks to your mouth? Okay. Interesting. They go on like Maury to get traumatized. Oh, he's still alive! There we go. Let's get crushed. Wait, let me out! Let me out! Alrighty. Oh crap. Great, I can't wait. The CBT factory, we finally made it. Oh man, stop living, dude. You're pissing me off. You are supposed to die. Flattened. The opposite of getting fattened by being bubbleized. Oh, good. And he's still alive down there. I ain't fighting that guy. How's he alive? Oh, I missed. I heard help me, but I think I missed it. Oh, maybe I can go back. Hit the save point here. Hop back through. Oh no, I don't think. I think I screwed the pooch. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, sorry, coin. I gotta save. Oh, that would hurt so bad. Whoa, wait. Oh, we don't even need to go that way. Nice. Press V and suddenly you're in the void. Just like that. Oh, there was the top one. Ah, poopa. Yeah. Yo, low kick the door right in its groin. It's like the implications of getting bubbleized. Like, you see through. Like, is he filled, like, you know, like LeBron James, and how he's, like, see-through and you can, like, fill him up with water? Is that, like, what Rayman's made of? I could do today. I'm down today. Oh, crap. Oh, what, that wasn't help me, people? LeBron James, the bronze. Alright, get killed by a thing off screen, not fair. Whoa! I want that coin, boy. I want that coin. LeBron James, LeBron James. Oh, I see them. They're there. That's not very hidden. Oh, damn it. I always pop those when I'm gonna go somewhere else. That was a little bit of a scary one. The fact that those guys take 2 hits is scary. Does anything else in the game take 2 hits? Oh. I don't know if I can get that one. Oh, well, it's gone. How many of these are there? Ah! I forgot. Do those show up when I get close to them? They must. They don't just turn on and off. Jeez Louise, this is... No! That was intense! Alright. Okay, nice. Whew. Cog and Bubbles torture. CBT Factory. Welcome to the CBT Factory. Here, we'll follow Rayman as he has all sorts of fun. But watch out, don't get bubbleized. Oh. Man, those guys are... I hate that. Okay, watch this. Oh, Christ! Do you ever wonder why Rayman doesn't have a penis? It's because he loves the Cog and Bubble Factory. How am I supposed to get this? These guys don't die.
Watch this. Here's how to do it. Okay, nice. How are you so hard? Thank God. Rayman penis deconfirmed. He loves the cock. Rayman, he loves cock. Let me in there. Oh, risky. Can I run on these walls? No. Okay, well, sorry, Lums. I'm not saving you. You're gonna die. Oh, I think you're right. I think they do not die unless they get crushed. What? Why is there a fist there? Like how those things are like coming out of gears. Like, how does that make any sense? The Rock is in Fortnite. I saw that, and they gave him his eyebrow. Made me want to play Fortnite. Ladies and gentlemen, The Rock is in Fortnite. That was cool. That was some slick moves right there. Ladies and gentlemen, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is Fortnite. He's Fortnite like you've never seen him before. Play as Dwayne The Rock Johnson and his friends in Fortnite. Can't believe I didn't, like, realize that these guys need to die to... What the What? Ah, Christ. Oh my... Oh boy, I mean, it's gonna be tough. If The Rock exists, that means that you can look forward to seeing his little brothers, Pebble and Boulder, in the next Fortnite game. How did you not hit that gear, boy? Oh. How many real people are in Fortnite? Well, there's Master Chief, Dwayne. Is Ninja in Fortnite? Hey, Jesus Christ. I think I actually need to wait. Oh, wait, this is hard. Maybe I should save that part for the off chance that I come back. Oh, let me go over there. Where he shoots. Oh man, that guy, he does not die to doing that. Highly unfortunate. This guy. Oh no! No, 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 no. Don't rotate. Okay, hold on. Here's how we get this guy. Never mind. We don't get him that way. Let's go hit that guy. We can do it in time. No, I wanted to get up. Oh! An optimal route. Like, obviously that one's... Oh! Oh, yeah, I think he clipped through the damn wall, man. Okay, only one more. Oh, no, no. He can't balance on that. Okay, we can't get him there. We can get him the next rotation. Woo! Okay, now we have to get back without killing ourselves. I'm gonna play it incredibly safe. This wasn't safe. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oh my god, that was hard. Why was the ending of the level so hard? Damn, they're gonna add Jimmy Lightning in Fortnite? I think Jacob played Peglin for like a second. I think I watched that one. This world is tough. Hey, they're back. Not exactly sure how I'm supposed to... Oh! What the heck? Is that why he told me not to go? Because he's controlling this world? He's evil? Ah! No! He's evil! I should have known! No magician is good. Oh, I missed him killing those guys. Somehow I survived. Okay, we can see it happen. Boom. Oh, cool. It's like a robot version of that thing we fought. Wait, did I just jump midair? A robot version of the plant guy. Oh, that was stupid. I went too fast. Yeah. Oh. This is so weird. I think when he comes out, it gives you one jump midair. Okay, no. I like watching those guys die. Okay. I don't know how I made it through that, just no questions asked the first time. Must have just got lucky. Dang, also no heart. Wild. Or maybe there was a heart and I just wasted it like an idiot. Okay. Okay. We can jump under him. Rayman to Fortnite? Real? Alright, come and get it, big boy. Come and get it, big boy. I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you. Okay. He did a little jump. There's nothing wrong with the boss necessarily, but they are very, like, trial and error based. Like that. It's like, oh, I should have known he was gonna do it. Little jump after that. Oh, I just got hit by that dude. Oh no! Okay. Oh, what the? He made a platform. Okay, I just need to, like, actually take that slow and not rush through like an absolute maniac. Yeah, that was cool. Shit! Oh, just in time. Oh, wait, no. I gotta go back. Don't get up. Oh shit, he can go up the walls. He's got plunger feet. Whoa! Damn. No, not over here. Oh. Okay, little ones. Ah, that's gotta hurt, dumbass. Oh, all the bosses? Oh, they're all robots, like Wind Waker. Oh, okay, I missed it. I don't have to do them all again, do I? Okay, please just pull me back at the bird. Okay, we're okay. You can ride this dumb ball. It's his crown, right? Oh no, not yet. Now he's gonna hit his crown. Hit it right there, big boy. Hit it. That's what I'm talking about. Ding 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 ding. Dots. Hit him the old lip twist. Alright, how many do we got left? Oh, none? The light. A heart? Oh. I'm back. Oh no! Oh, pull the lever. Give me your hat, or I pull the lever. Oh, he's bald. What? What? What is happening? He's just vibing. Oh yeah, we're both vibing. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. This makes perfect sense. Oh look, the dusk is making his hat back on his head. You're wasting your time talking to him. You should be dancing with him. Damn, Rayman got distracted. You let him dance. Let him dance you to death. Come back here, bitch. Tricky treasure. Not on my watch. Whoa! Oh, I see. The hat. He made me think the hat was evil and not him. Well, I know better than that. Oops, I gotta stay on it for longer than there. I know you better than that. You're evil to the core. Little teensy. Magician teensy. Oh, there's a saw. Go, go, gadget, copter hair! It's like Tails miles per hour. Shit, I did not go fast enough. Go-Go Gadget CBT. Fog and balloon action. Whee! Come back here. Villain! What the f- Whoa! Haha, died. Man, that was wild. It's cool. It is throwing a lot of things. It's throwing a lot of things at you that have only been here. Ah shit, I'm not gonna make it. There's a lot of... It's because this whole building's coming down, I think. That's why there's so many flying cogs. I blew up this building. Boing. Oh my god, dude. No! This is tough. Game's fun. Simply fun. Vaping Rayman confirmed. Rayman in his school bathroom vaping confirmed. There we go. If you just keep running there. Oh, that one. You always, because it's going, the wall's going down, you don't get as much traction, so I always jump too early. Doobity-bum-ba-dum. Whee! Almost caught him. I'm coming for you, bitch. Yahoo! I like his little jump. Oh, I think I grabbed onto a ledge instead of jumping. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. Shit, never mind, I'm gonna die instant. I can make it, I can make it. Slide. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, it's time, so you just run under it? I know exactly which one you're talking about. This one. Damn! Like, imagine if you're like, yeah, I can fly, and Rayman is like, the dude is jumping off of saw blades and pipes and shit that are falling through the air. You'd be terrified. You'd be like, I can't escape this motherfucker. Oh man, at some point I stopped. That happened to me the last time too. At some point I stopped running up those. I would just give up if Rayman was on my ass. There's nothing you could do. Oh shit. that run was doomed for ages. Oh shit, I think I just did the same thing again. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Okay, this is the one. Up. Oh, I wasn't quite fast enough. I couldn't run through the saw blade. I should have ducked through it. I think I would have been fine. Oh, I'm the right speed this time. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I took too long. I took too long. Or somehow we're okay. Oh, there it happened again. What? Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing I could grab. Okay, I think... Shit. I think I had to, like, let my... I think I just... I was... Another one where I should have died ages ago, but I was, like, hanging on by the skin of my teeth, so the timings were all off. Oh, no! I went too fast! Betila. Existence of a Rayman implies the existence of a Ray gender neutral. Shit. I've been practicing with tricky treasures my whole life for this. Let go too late. Might be okay. Oh no, look at how far behind I am. Shit. Ray they. Oh, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Ray they. I like that. There's simply a Ray they. Alright, yeah. No, I'm screwed. Oops, that was dumb. I might have just messed me up right from the get-go. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Never mind, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little behind. Shit. What? Girl, what? I was running on that gear instead of grabbing it. Oh, there's like a perfect timing to that one that I need to make sure I get right. There we go. No! Damn it. What the? I think I went... Oh, this is weird. That was real good. Oh, I gotta get better at that timing, because I should not be messing up that early. There we go, right after the gears. We haven't been here in a while. Oh, I was going too fast again. That guy, like, accidentally slid. Come on, baby, I got it. I see that? I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. It's like I just, like, lose my momentum. I don't know exactly what I should be doing, if not jumping back and forth. Oh. Hop, and swing, and hop, and jump, and jump, and jump, and hop, and slide, and run, and jump, and go, and hop, and hop. Woo! Oh yeah, okay, no sliding there. That immediately will screw you up. Woohoo! I don't know. It's that same wall. I keep just losing my momentum on it. I'm holding the same direction. I hope it's not like bugged or something. I think maybe even if it was like a little jank, I think because I got past it that one time, even though I lost. I've never kept my momentum there. Momentum. I've actually every single time fallen off. Oh shit. Maybe I'm not supposed to run there. Oh no. Shit. Okay, actually, I think the thing that is happening is I'm not supposed to. It removes my momentum on purpose. I'm just supposed to jump, like jump back and forth between them, which is just a little confusing because every other wall before that has been run. So watch this. Now, with that knowledge in mind, watch and learn. Oh no, it fell off of it! Oh, I'm screwed. Problem with these levels is you're pretty much like slamming the stick to the right the whole time, and occasionally my finger like starts to slip off, and I'm like, no. Okay, this is the time. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the time. I've never been wrong. I like how he just like yoinks through there. Shit. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh, I don't know exactly. Okay. Five Nights at Freddy's. At least I can get to that part now. Now that I figured out that it was not the game being jank, it was poorly communicating what I was supposed to do. Oops, that was stupid. I think I might be screwed. Freddy Freaker, he's a freak. I forgot about Freddy Freaker. Five Nights at Big Chungus. Big Chungus, let epic meme, Reddit 420. Let epic. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That wall jump is definitely boosted. Like, nice. No, float, damn you, float! Damn it! Five Nights at Chungus. Hop, zoop, jump, jump. Oh. That part's a little risky. You. Right? Just grab onto that. Okay, you have to let go there. I think I did it too late. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to grab that, actually. I think that is a trick. It is showing up for later. Oh, whatever. Just throw me into the abyss now. When are they gonna add Freddy Fazbear to Fortnite? Damn, I did it again. Was Scott revealed to be homophobic? I know he was revealed to be, like, conservative, which I guess kind of go hand in hand a little. He, like, quit, though, right? Like, he doesn't even work on the series anymore. He pieced out. He made Notch money. Not quite. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I've never once. Never touched them. Okay, watch this. You ignore that. Oh, the floating mechanic is so jank! No! The floating mechanic is so jank! It doesn't let you float sometimes. It's like if you have to do it like separately, very separately from a jump. Wow, I'm so glad you guys are proud of me for not playing it. I think it's probably fine, I don't know. Got memed to hell, but I'm sure the games are fine enough. I don't know, I want a little bit more flavor in my horror games than just flavor of jump scares. Float, damn you! It is having so many issues floating. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just keep panicking there when I try and float and fucking it up. Well, at least it's like we are moving forward. We are consistently getting to a new part with a new mechanic that I need to figure out. Just like my favorite game, You're the Man Now, Dog. Ooh, I did that a little fast. We're fine. Okay, float, please. There we go. Oh. My god, dude. At least I floated there. Oh, I messed up. Maybe I'll be fine if I slide right here. No. I'm using a controller, yeah. Yeah, I know. Every once in a while, like, see footage of a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Like I know the first one, like, inside and out. Never played it, but, you know, it's so, like, I've seen it so much. But every once in a while, I'll see footage from, like, another one, and I'm like, what's going on? Is there, like, plot? There's different things happening. People are dressing up as the animals. And I know that there's, like, a whole bunch of, like, oh, shit. Sort of, like, clickbaity. Float! Float! Why are you not floating here? Bruh, dude. It's controller jank. That ain't me. I swear to God. I am slamming A, and it just is not happening. Maybe I just gotta hold. No, I don't think that's the way. I gotta push it again. I don't know what's going on there. Not float there? That's the secret? Like, let's just let it pick me up on its own? How many Five Nights at Freddy's games even are there? There's like 6, right? And there's a ton. I saw like a commercial, and they were like 80s rock stars, and I was like, what is going on? Over 7, Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna float here. Well, that didn't work. I think I do gotta float there. I think it's gotta throw me up in the air. Oops, I just fucked up immediately. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. The rope is for me to grab. The problem is it takes It takes like a minute and a half of not making any mistakes to get to the part where I need to figure out what to do next. There's an AR Five Nights at Freddy's game? What does that even entitle? And an RPG? What is going on? The man behind the slobber. I know my Five Nights at Freddy's songs. Okay, maybe it is there for me to grab, and then I just grab it again. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Finally, the rope was for me to grab. Does he have his own fly? A robot fly. A blimp. I don't know why that P was so pronounced. Oh, he's got the goblins. He's slapping his ass, dude. They're slapping their ass. We can see what that goblin's doing down there. He is pedaling. He was pedaling to make it go. Oh my god. There's no lungs. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, I missed it. You simply hate to shit. Folks, you hate to shit. Have you seen that new Guillermo del Toro movie? Is that out yet? I think I really want to see that. It looks really good. Or at least good, like, a Guillermo del Toro standard. Might not be good, but it will at least be entertaining. I also really like Shape of Water. I feel like Shape of Water was one where it was like, everybody liked it, and then everybody decided they did not like it anymore. And now everybody's like, yeah, Shape of Water sucks. And I was like, I liked it fine. It's weird, but it's like the point. Sorry, I asked a bunch of questions of the audience, and then I'm in the middle of a freaking flea level and can't look. Whoa, that's some lungs. Oh, I missed that one. Oh. Nice, that was optimal lummage right there. This level's been really long. This has been the same level, hasn't it? Like, we've fought bosses. We've had a tricky treasure level. We're on a flea. Yeah, I feel like I only hear bad things about Shape of Water now. I don't know why. I think it's because it's, like, kind of creepy. I guess. I don't know. Because, like, you gotta, like, let some of those things slide. I have a friend who's, like, really into, like, disability advocation, which is cool. But occasionally there'll be, like, a movie like Malignant, and she's like, I just couldn't even get into it. And I was like, you gotta, like, let Malignant slide, man. That movie sucks ass in a good way, and you have to, like, let it. Well, maybe I should be shooting the bombs into him or something. A piece is flying off. I hear Morse code. Ooh, shit. Another classic case of I see a heart, but I lose my own heart right. Die, die, die! Oh, I got him. How's this thing still afloat, man? Oh, there's a guy up at the top. I should be killing him. There we go. No more missiles. Oh, is there like I have to break the different parts of it? What the? What is this? Is this the sun? What is going on? Is that like what powered their world? Wait, Rayman is in there! Rayman's dead! Oh, he's alive. Wait, but did we even solve the original, like, puzzle of the game? Like, wasn't the instigating factor, like, the people were angry? Was that the guy who was angry at him for snoring so loudly? Like, wasn't there, like, an old lady? Oh, that's the bonus level? I think, let's go get the teeth. We can get the teeth. We got at least to the bonus level. We might not wear the final outfit. Oh, is this the credits? Do we get to punch the credits? Come on, let me punch. Yeah! Oh. I can't even punch him. What's the point if I can't break him? This sucks. Half an hour long. Oh god, I can't even punch it, so I don't want to. I don't want it. How do I skip it? Ooh, should I restart the credits? If I just go back, will that hurt me? Okay. Let's... Just kidding. Okay. So what do we gotta do? We gotta get... How much did this one cost? 200. Okay, so let's just go back to some of the earlier levels, I probably, because I bet we were bad at those. Yeah, look at those. Some of those are missing like 3 whole things. Just grind some of these out. Okay, well, this means needs 1 more cage, lungs, and time. Oh, the middle one's always time trial, I see. So the time to beat is 1 minute and 2 seconds. Uh-oh. I think maybe we want lungs. Cause like it's either you do time or you get the lungs. There ain't doing both in one go. $130s for lungs. Oh, well, I can go that way. Hold on. This is the strat. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Oh, I gotta hit the clock to start the time trial? Well, I didn't do that, lol. There wasn't any help me's back there, was there? Oh shit, wait, that's a King Lum. We need that. Oh! Oh no! Okay, I had invincibility frames. That was scary. Oh wait, I hear help me. Down here. Of course. Gulp. Nice and easy. Level 2, baby. Those little blue guys are such homies. They'll grab your hand no matter what. not optimal, not optimal. Optimal. Well, we probably have to get 350 lums. That's like normally what it is, right? Coin. Coin time. Thank you. I know how to sprint. Ass. Whee. That was close. Okay, we already got that one. So I think that we got the only, save the pink people that we were missing. Let me jump off this wall. There we go. Simply easy. Simply optimal. When you get a bunch of like a coin, it almost sounds like it's saying "Help me," and I'm like, hmm. Echo the dolphin. I'm almost to 350. That's gonna be it. I guess we could try a time trial. Oh wait, oh my god. Wait, what if I didn't get it? I'm not gonna get it. This is the end. What did I miss? Wait, oh my god, I'm gonna be too short. I'm gonna be one short. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the battle doesn't count? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Well, I just blew myself to high heavens. Okay, that's nice. 350 for the metal. I don't care about the metal. The metal is nothing. What is even the point of the metal besides shiny? This sucks. There we go. Shiny. The gamer score. I don't care about gamer score. Okay, whatever. We got the plums. So that gave us 2. 1 and 2. Okay. So not the most efficient way of going about it, but I'm going to beat this game. I guess, so time trials give us 1, right? Oh, hey, there's a tricky treasure. So I guess if we wanted to, we could do... Man, we're gonna have to get a bunch of these. What, we should just do one... Is there ones that are, like, abysmal, where there's more than 2 missing? I don't know if that is ever the case. No. Well, oh, there's one. Here's one that has more than 2 missing. It's this one, little ear. Let's just do this one really quick. Then we can do the treasure. You think, I mean, time trials would probably be faster. I guess we could try it out. Is there any, like harm in me just hitting that for fun? Okay. Is this a thing? No. Oh! I cannot break that one. This one, okay, we'll do time trials. For this one, we'll do normal, because this one we have to get 2 cages of lums anyway. or whatever they're called. Pink things. Electoons. Oh wait, oh no. See, that sounds like saying help me, but it's not. It's saying whatever the lums are saying. Help me! Gotta check all the corners. There could be electoons hiding at any moment. Alright, alrighty. Just a coin? Oh, the clock's ticking. Damn, 1 minute. Doesn't even know what electoons are. Did it dumb. All the way back at the beginning? Is that because it was time trial? What? I definitely went through a door. Oh, jeez, okay, I did not realize. So I won't do time trial for this one. There is a harm in doing it. Oh, I always forget you can't break those ones. Rayman, when he's swimming, looks wild, man. Look at his hair. Why didn't I go this way? Sometimes you get a little bit of brain poop in your brain, and your brain starts to take a shit. Yeah, where are those dumb electoons at? I haven't heard them. Nice. Efficiency. Thumb Charles, where are you at? Where are the dumb electoons? I've got to have missed something. Maybe not. Oops. Alrighty. Just like that, lights out, Mr. Rayman. You are dead. I want to kill you, Rayman. You are so dead to me. You are scum, Rayman. That's what the dude is singing. Actually, don't know if that's actually faster. Nobody's help. Nobody's help. Not that way. King Lum looks extremely stunned. Hold on, I gotta like look at the next King Lum. Electoons! Electoons! Where are you? Oh my god, where are they? They look like, you know what the Lums look like? A character from Foster's Home from Imaginary Friends. Oh, the dude just went flying! Wait, why did I pop? Like, maybe it's cheese? because he's yellow, but maybe there's somebody else that's making me think of it. Cheese. Maybe it is cheese. What is the point of that? I haven't heard any help needs. Where are the Electons? You knew I was thinking of a cheese. It just, especially when they're like in the bubble, like there's a bunch of them in the bubble, something about that face in there, like really makes me think of cheese. I used to love Foster's Home, man. What if that holds up? I like saw like somebody on Twitter, like one of the animators was like posting how they did. There we go. Posting like how they animated it, and it's kind of wild. Okay, you do not swim past them. Remember when, I think at this point people all know this now, but during the Macy's Day Parade, like the Foster's Home float had Rick Astley come on and sing Never Gonna Give You Up. I think that at this point, like, it has been shared around enough, but I remember seeing that live and being like, this is the best thing ever! Yeah, it was animated in Flash. Man, that show was based. There's like, it had such an impact on me, like, there's still like quotes from it that I remember like quite fondly, like Hot in Topeka and stuff. And there's some I still stay like Blue gets a cold or something. Like, it's not even funny. He goes, I thought Steve was supposed to unstuff you. Don't know what that means. Don't know why it's in my head, but clearly I like the show. Oh shit. I don't remember too much about it, other than Frankie was... And she had a little grandma. And there was some implication that, like, the grandma was imaginary, or that Frankie was imaginary, like a young grandma or something like that. I don't remember. Like, slightly more implication than, like, just a fan theory. I liked Mac too. I was a boy watching that show. It's one of those ones where I was like I just liked it when the characters reminded me of me. So I was like, ah, Mac. Damn. Mac is a boy. Oh, I missed the place. Okay, well, I died. So it works out. I missed the place. Go down there. Down here? Oh, a crack. Oh no, that's nothing. It's actually fake. It's actually nothing. That looks like it should be it. Alright, I didn't want that hard anyway. Oh. I think I do remember seeing that the first time I went through this level. And the fists, baby. This is the first. I think this is the first level that had fists. How did pink fish even get in here? Do I have thoughts about the recent Death Grips tweets? Death Grips are online, baby. I liked it. I liked when he held the gold bar. Now I can play Minecraft with him. Oh, I maybe should be saving these fists for the crabs. Can I just kill him? Nope. I don't like how the fists are not actually, like, it does not show your ammo. It's just, you have 3 fists until you only have 1 left. Any lums? Any lectunes, I mean? Nope. So, I still missed one. I don't know where the hell that was. Wait, I can get 50. Yeah. I hope Death Grips puts out more music. That's what I really hope. I'm ready for more Death Grips. I'm ready. I liked... What was their last one? Was it Bottomless Pit? The one with all the tongues? I don't even remember. There's a couple bangers on there. Black Paint. I think that was their most recent one. Black Paint is an insane banger. We did it! Oh, whoops, we skipped past that really fast. We got the trophy, but we missed the Electoons. What the hell? Okay, well, let's do this. Get that tricky treasure. Wait. Yeah, that's right? Yeah. Disco. Yeah, that's what you missed. It was there was disco. Oh, another water one? Oh, no. Oops. Great, another hard one. Oh no! What? Where did I go? Man, I just need to go push down, maybe. When the treasure is tricky, though? Shit. Okay, yeah. Just pushing down. Yeah, I like his little flip. Whoa! You can't do that to me! What a wilt. Movies I've never seen. Waterworld with Kevin Costner. I think there's simply no need to see it. I don't think it's particularly good. I never hear anything about it. I don't know why I even brought it up. I was watching the new... Oh, damn, that part's hard. The new, like, Netflix, Western movie, The Power of the Dog. And literally, it started, and I was like... It's Johnny Greenwood. That was a good movie. That part is hard! Oh, I haven't seen the Westworld. I've not seen the Westworld movie. I've seen the show. The Westworld, season 1 of Westworld was so good. Like, one of the best seasons of TV, like, ever. And then season 2 was terrible. Season 2 was okay, and I literally didn't even make it through season 3. Season 1 of Westworld was so great. I remember my friends and I, like, trying to figure it out. Like, every episode we'd sit and we'd, like, discuss what we saw because, like, there was so much to unpack. It's not fair that he can just go through stuff and I can't. Fishies! Whoa! Jeez Louise, man. The water parts are easier. Don't hit the things is easier than time perfectly. Ah, that sucked. That's right, I forgot there was a lot of rape in season 1 of Westworld. I did forget about that. Oops. Doodly-doodly. Oh, I was going so well. I was doing so well. Oh, I had to float after there. Moo. Chest has the power to see all 3 dimensions. It knows what will happen, what has happened, and what shall not happen. A little sliding never hurt anybody. Except for the last tricky chest where it totally did. Water time. Okay, I think this does make you go faster, because it's, like, kind of necessary for a couple parts in here. And this is one of those ones where I wish I had a heart from the previous level. I like that you can watch those fish spawn in there. They, like, yeet to the side. That's where I got stuck last time. Not this time, baby. No, that's not fair! Yeah, I noticed that. I was gonna say the music felt like it wasn't looping properly. Because I was also like, man, it's not too often that we also get, like, one of these is long enough to go through a full loop with the music. There's so many spikes. Ah, I tried to jump too far on that one. I think you gotta, like, climb up the edge there. These levels are all about finding the most opportune moment to push to the right again on your controller after your finger slips. Oh, crap. Oh, no. You just gotta climb there. No reason not to. No reason to risk it. Oh no! Okay, I think we're actually fine. Maybe not. We might get squashed. Okay, we're okay. I was going too fast. I'm gonna give it 2 more tries before we turn on Bella Fleck. And that's all we're gonna need. So we ain't gonna hear Bella Fleck. Okay, never mind. Wear the chicken hat. Yeah, these levels actually, they don't let you wear the chicken hat. I still have also never even pushed yes when it says that. I wonder what happens if it just like puts you... I bet it's to prevent, less so a chicken hat and more to prevent like you like glitching, like getting into a spot that you die every time from or something. Like it respawns you and you just die. Oh, there I didn't need to climb. Oh, it skips the level? What the hell? Baby game. Just need to be a little careful with the spins there. There's this fish spawning. Oops. Okay, we can use the spins to get up a little bit more speed. But it's risky. It's risky. And then we don't. Ooh, that part's so hard. Okay, that was where I got caught last time. Ah. 2 times. I told you guys. I told you guys. 2 times. Okay. Man, I said, okay, well, all we gotta do. How many more Electoons do we need? We could try speedrunning some of, like, especially the early levels. We need 18 more. Blech. Let's go and just try speedrunning some of these ones and see what happens. Literally level 1, level 2. Look at the butterflies even have a little musical cue. Oh no, it's going poorly. Oh, you dick. He does look kind of stoned. Looks like he's sleeping. It didn't even let me run there. Maybe I could have made that. Nice. Easy and free. I even got the trophy. World record. Nice. Okay, all we gotta do is 16 levels. Ding, 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 ding. I do think doing time trial, because that took us literally less than a minute. I think it's gonna be faster to like time trial it. How often do we see those guys, oh Christ, in bottles like that? is that the only one of those guys we see in a bottle? Oh no. Oh no! No! You can't be making errors like that. Bruh, you were messing me up, dude. I hate you. That guy here helped me here too. Sad. No time for you, ma'am. There's some sound like just in the ambiance for this level, and it sounds like a referee whistle getting blown. And I was like, oh. Nice. Oh, I don't think we got the trophy, but whatever. Oh, why did that sound so sad? Damn, I will change my name to At Large if I do a crime and don't get caught. Genius. Yeah, I think, because it's like a minute every time, I think that's going to be, because it's probably going to take more than 2 minutes. Purely optimal here. More than 2 minutes to get Lums and the Electoons. Dude, don't! Those guys mess you up a shocking amount in time trials. Oh, all these things, like, I couldn't swim before. There's literally, like, and running up the walls, I just realized I was doing that last time, and I hadn't unlocked that yet. So I'm like, I'm game breaking. Ooh, dangerous. Let's not die. Any more hearts for me, please? Any more hearts? No? No! There was one there and I did the stupid goblin! Oh? Okay. Dang, that sucked. That's like the, I guess that's almost the hardest part about time trial, probably, is not getting hit twice. Oh, don't put me up there. I wish you could, because there's so many hearts that I'm not touching, you know? Like, I wish I could store them. There we go. That was the part we got hurt on last time. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Man, that was satisfying. You can really blitz through some of these. Oh my god, we went fast. I blitzed it. I blitzed it. It might get to the point where the time trials end up being really hard, and I end up going back and getting the... Swinging caves. More fun than blitzing through Sonic levels. I've also never really played Sonic. That's another one that I like really have not. I got Sonic Unleashed on my Wii, because that was like the one that was on the Wii, and the Wii was like my first like real console. So that I did play Sonic Unleashed. I don't think I beat it because it wasn't very good. No offense. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. It's like I remember being like really excited for the werewolf levels, and then that was like the worst part of it. Like, dare I say, by far. Like, I was like, just let me play normal Sonic levels. Don't. Thank you. Woo! How the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh, just... Oh, no, there was a goblin there, too! No! I was not paying attention. I was so excited. I was like, oh, man, I'm only 1 second away. He blended in with the flag. That was highly unfortunate. Literally, he stopped my entire run just like that. Didn't even do anything. I just ran into him twice. And behind the flag like an absolute coward. No, you're ruining my life. You saved me though, so you're okay. Okay, here it is. Didn't get the off by like a millisecond. Do Sonic 3 and Knuckles? That sounds fun. Sonic co-op. Okay, we got it. Okay, that's all the time trials for World 1. Only 14 more to go! These nooks. That's genius. It must be done, simply for the stream. Wait! Whoa! Oh, it's because he's like a blurry ball. I was like, you got turned into something, man. Oh, you scumbag. Love this level's ambiance, like, and how those things like really match the music. This is a good level. Why do so many enemies inflate when they get killed? They all do. It's how things die in this game. They get balloonized. I already forgot what it was called. A heart? A heart for little me, maybe? No? Any hearts? Any hearts, please? I'll wait, I'll wait, I'll wait. Bubbleized. There we go. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Man, it's fun. It is fun speedrunning through the levels. I'm definitely having more fun than searching for all the the lums and electunes. Too scared to try tofu because I'm a little coward. Wait, what do you mean? Tofu's good. Doesn't even taste like anything. That's like the point of tofu. You can like cook, you know, you put it in soy sauce and it's soy sauce. What the heck? I love tofu. The secret is you literally the secret is it's just how you cook it. Like tofu itself has no flavor. Shit. I love tofu. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was an enemy. I'm a big tofu stan though. There's a heart. Thank you. Food cube. It's just simply food cube. Nothing like a little bit of soy food cube. Eat food cube today. What did I just say? Food cube? Eat food cube and live. Don't eat food cube and die. Another heart, please. No? Alright, that's fine. Oh, there's a heart. I'm gonna risk it all and not get it. Oh, actually, I didn't realize that thing went off. I think I had to push the button. I think I'm dead. Yep. I didn't realize. I was too busy speedrunning. And now all I want is food cube. I don't want to take years, especially not in time trial. I did what I had to do, which was end my life efficiently. There we go. Save my heart this time. Boink. Boink. Oh, don't slide, Rayman. Oh, Rayman Origins. It's weird his last name is Origins. Oops. Alright, we're fine. Oh. They also have their own hit stun. Oh, I hear a help. Sorry, Lums, not today. Oh, I would really like that. Shit, I missed it. Maybe the level's almost over, the clock's ticking. Thank you, my friend. My little bird friend. Okay, we're fine. Does Rayman have a son? Okay. 12 more. We will succeed today. By God, I'm going to beat this game. I'm going to do it. Bum ba da dum. Oh, I can really use that. I'll waste a little bit of time. Make sure I don't instantly die somewhere down the road. Oh, should I get that coin, guys? Oh, that's a secret. I don't want to go up there. Oh, bugger. Stop it! Don't you know this is time trial? Sorry, no can do. Honestly, maybe I could have... I really would like that heart. Maybe I could have saved those people and done the time trial at the same time. It would have been risky. It would have been really risky. But impressive if I could pull it off. I'm not gonna make it? That was going pretty fast. Oh, I got it. I didn't see it. I think I went above it. Yeah, the hearts are usually a good investment, I think. Got the squeaky window sound. Boom, 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 boom. The other thing I might play this week, I got just for free Dead by Daylight, and I was like, man, it's one of those games that I feel like it isn't, like, people love it. I feel like it's probably not great, so I wasn't gonna spend money on it, but it gave it to me for free, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll play that and see what the hubbub is all about. All right. Is it bad? Do people hate it? Is the community bad? It feels like one of those games where the community might be terrible. I wonder if you can do this without the snake. It will take my time and my soul and everything I love. Is it because it's fun? Oh, it's gotten worse? Now I'm really curious. Now I gotta try it. Oh, that sucked. They get mad when you do the objective? What? So the community is really bad. Why? Can you, like, farm currency or something? I know nothing about the name. No, this level's definitely not good for time trials, honestly, and also the fact that it's like, it says, like, 2 minutes. It's like, maybe I just skip this level entirely and do a different one. Happy birthday, Mateus. You filthy animal. Boom! He just kicks that door open. Get that shit out of here. I was an Undertale fan, worst period of my life. I reminded me of me being a Doctor Who fan like years ago, and then Quentin Reviews is like big on Doctor Who now. Maybe he was always big on Doctor Who, I don't know, but oh criminy. Am I okay? Is this okay? I think this is okay. It is. But I see he likes Doctor Who stuff sometimes, so I see it on Twitter, and I'm like, like, I'm always trying to, like, decipher what's going on and if people like it or hate it by people's comments that you simply cannot understand if you haven't watched the most recent season. I'm like, I don't know what people are saying, but I'm curious to see if people like it or don't. Wow, I even got the trophy. Boom, 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 trophy. Simply trove. 10 more. We're going by pretty fast. An auto trove. Zone, auto zone. 1 minute, much better. Good. Sorry, no can do, man. Oh, Christ. That's gonna do me in. That's gonna do me in. Dang. I still haven't beat Gunfire. I haven't beat a single Gunfire run yet. I haven't played it like a ton. I did play a little bit like off stream the other day, and I got to the third boss and died at it because I didn't know what the hell to do. And I was literally running the dog with 2 lizards. And these bubbles aren't super indicative to speed running, are they? Oh wait, I forgot I can dash. This part. Nope. I'm not looking forward to this. I do have a heart. I have a heart. But so did we last time. Oh, it puts you on the bubble automatically. I was like trying to like move around and I was like, stop moving me. Hello? Suck me up! Alright, or don't. That's fine. Alright, we got that though. That was a close one. Tomorrow is December. I am a lizard fiend. Today is December. I guess tomorrow is also December. But... Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. 9 more. Donkey Kong December. Tomorrow is July. 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Oh, this sucks. There we go. Tomorrow is yesterday. What? How did that hit me? We need a heart. Oh, nice. Insane score. A heart right there. Right on time. Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. We just need to be extra careful. Popcorn. Careful. Careful does it. Careful does it. Any hearts for me? Any hearts in here? Careful. That sucked. Damn, there's always something. Oh my, I crashed myself. Ay, ay, ay. I almost crushed myself again. I'm actually shocked I didn't. I didn't hit the rope? Ah, okay, there's a heart right here. We're okay. That's the same... That was the same guy. That one has a janky hitbox. Because that was the exact same one I got hit on before, I'm pretty sure. And then this thing has a heart in it. Janky hitbox. You can keep sleeping, pal. Oh, brother. How could you do this to me? Guillermo, why would you let me get hit by that guy? I'm so angry. Ah, see, I was ready this time. I'm scared though. No hearts. No second chances! Oh, I didn't even see that stupid thing. Dang it. Yeah, people, that was the biggest problem with Cyberpunk, is it was just overhyped. I think it was fun. I had a good time playing Cyberpunk. I didn't play Deathloop. Feel like I heard good things. Sometimes, like, I get all my information from, like, Donkey, but Donkey doesn't always, like, state his opinions clearly. Okay, that time I didn't get it by that guy. Yeah, Cyberpunk was definitely janky. I feel like you can't say it wasn't janky. Oh no 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 no! This level sucks, man. I'm gonna give it like one more try, and then I might just go on to a different one because I keep dying. It shouldn't even be like all the things. That last one is really sad. That was literally just because I wasn't looking. Speedrun. So I played Cyberpunk, but I haven't played any Witcher games. So that's like maybe something on my to-do list eventually.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay.
This will kill me last time. Getting caught in that and then dying instantly. Gotta love it. Simply gotta love it. Can't have enough of it. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta be really careful. Now I don't. I don't care about that. All I want to do is get to the end. I don't know if Donkey was implying that having an editor makes your content lazy. I don't even know if... I don't even know if he's... Did he even say, like, lazy anywhere? Like, I mean... easier, perhaps, like more efficient. I think he was mostly implying that his chosen method of video making, where he does it all himself, because he's a very specific flavor of comedy, he can't get editors for, so he'll never be able to, like, truly fall in line with the most popular YouTubers. Which is fine by me. I mean, it's sad that... I mean, he streams on Twitch now, so now people, like, that gives him money. That was, I think, the secret thing, is he just needed to, like, be on Twitch. Okay, only 8 more. We're gonna run out of freaking things. I don't even remember this level. Oh yeah, I do. I remember this. Yeah, I mean, that's the trick with editing, too. It does need a specific vibe. Oh, this one. I remember this now. I'm leaving all those frogs to rot. Oh. Come on, man. Every once in a while you get something with that, and it's like, okay, okay. Are they are they canonically frogs? Is that what they are? Yeah, I don't even save her. That's right, actually. The flag shows up before I even save her life. Low box wizards. Look at that. Okay, that could have spelled the end for me. This part's actually kind of hard. Heart, please. Heart, please. Heart, please. There it is. I need to get that. No, no. No, no. Oh, in my hubris. I'm alive. Some damn how. Ah, that sucked. That was a bit... Oh, the ending was probably right there, too, if I wasn't greedy. Ah, that sucked. Oh, you can go up here? Glowbox has over 650 children. Ah, shit. We're fine. It's just this part where there's so much stuff happening on the screen. What can you say? I mean, that's all you need to think about with Rayman is the pissing ad. That's all you need. That's good. That's what they want you to think. Trophy. Glowbox fucks. Glowbox canonically fucks. Okay, we're getting there. Only 6 more, I think. We're gonna do it. The stream's gonna be a lot longer than I expected because you have to go through and get all these. But we're gonna do it. Trophy. Twopy. Twopy. Swimming levels. Fine. Like, these ones are really easy to just bite the dust in, so I don't know how I feel about swimming levels. Oh, that's not the right way. Woo. Woo. That's right, Goofy has a son. Goofy produces asexually. Heterozygote, that's a word. Okay, no trophy. I don't know how on earth. Wait, is this the wrong way? Is this the right way? How am I supposed to get up there? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, around. I'm a dumbass. Ah, damn it. Okay, we didn't need that. Okay, yes we did. I don't know about Lego games. I feel like the 2 options for Lego games are, 1, either just like the classic Lego Star Wars, because those are iconic, or some of the weird-ass new ones that I don't know anything about, because who knows? Like the Incredibles Lego game. Oh, that's right, we played the Lego backgrounds. The Flash game, we're done. We did all the Lego games. My friend had the most apt... What were we watching? Jurassic World or something? And there was some just useless character in Jurassic World. I think that's what it was. And we were like, what's the point of that character? And he was like, so they can have another character in the Lego games to play. And I was like, holy shit. Incredible descriptor of a useless characters. I hate water levels. There are some really stinky Lego games. I mean, so that same friend and I, like, the reason why he made that descriptor is because a number of years ago we played a bunch of Lego games because they were, like, all free on his, like, PlayStation Game Pass or whatever. And we played some weird ones. And they got old fast. Like, oh shit, I should be careful here. Nope, I'm fine. Like, they're all, like, pretty much the exact same thing. Like, we played... I mean, it's also like what you get if you play like just a massive amount of Lego games in like one sitting. But we were definitely like, okay, by the end of it, we played like every Lego Star Wars one, including like the weird like Clone Wars ones, which were weird and new and totally different. I mean, totally different, not really. And then we played like the Lego Hobbit or something, and that was when they started to get a little stanky, where I was like, man, this really is the same thing again. When I was a kid, I always wanted to play Lego Batman or Lego Indiana Jones because I like had friends that had those, and I was like, they look cool, but I never did those ones because those ones had like different mechanics. How on earth are you supposed to get that trophy? That's so fast. Yeah, novelty factor is really all it has going on, like going for it, because there's really not Like, they're all just kind of the same. There was one that I played with my friend, and it was still bad, but it was totally different than the other ones. It was like Lego City Undercover or something, I don't know. Michael Eisner is a defunct land character. Damn, so true. The earring guy. Wow, I can play as the earring guy in Lego Defunct Land. Are you kidding me? That was cheap. Lego City Undercover on the Wii. I think that was maybe the one I did. And at least it was totally different than most Lego games. It had like different mechanics to it. Lego Dimensions. I don't know anything about Lego Dimensions other than it exists. That's where like Sonic and stuff. Like that's one of those games where it's like conspiracy theorists and stuff can have a field day with it because it's like all the games cross over in that one. So it's like, this is where Sonic met Shell. Oh, that's out of the water. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the Clone Wars one also had a lot of... It was definitely different than the other Lego Star Wars ones. Good and bad ways. We also did, like, the new... Like, the J.J. Abrams. Like, we played a little bit of Force Awakens Lego Star Wars. Which was weird. We definitely did not go all the way through that. I think that was the one that we quit on. Maybe we even beat the Clone Wars ones. Wait, are those unlicensed by LEGO, like Racers? Now, LEGO Racers actually is lit. I might play LEGO Racers at some point. LEGO Racers is awesome. It's also because I grew up with it, so maybe I'm overhyping it. But that one, I liked LEGO Racers 2 better, because I liked the open worlds. Ooh, and my cousin liked LEGO Racers 1 better, so we traded them. Whatever. Lego Minecraft. Oh, I see what you mean. Not part of a property. I see. And I played Lego Island at my friend's house, so I don't know. That one has funny meme. Put the disc in the wrong way. And that has Mama Papa Briccolini, which is just lit. Okay, let's, I guess head back to this one. No. Mama Papa Briccolini. Rock Raiders. I played Lego Rock Raiders as a kid. We even played some of that soundtrack, right? Because the soundtrack's lit. Lego Rock Raiders is way too hard. I never beat that one as a kid because it was just too hard for me. Because it was like, I mean, I think it's probably even still hard to this day. I think it was just a hard game. But it was, you know, like an RTS as a kid. Or at least kind of an RTS. Any hearts? You got a heart in there? No. Lagged out for a second there. I thought it was toast. Oh, I died anyway. Oh, I played Bionicle games. That might be something that there was one Bionicle game that I had as a kid, and my mom liked it because you didn't actually kill anything. You, like, the bad guys were, like, you sent them to good guy world or heaven or something. That game, I remember I was sad because the brown Bionicle, like, I think Grapefruit and I have talked about this, but there's, like, points of no return, and that always scared me in games. I think, actually, like, the original thing we talked about was in Harry Potter 2, there's a couple of those. In the Bionicle game, the one that I played, which I think was Mask of Light or something maybe, there was a point of no return with one of the Bionicles, like I think the brown one, where you only had a little tiny bit of time as the brown one. Oh my god, all those hearts. Like running, like free roaming around. Oh shit. Oh, I'm screwed. Damn it. Two. But and then you were on a minecart, and then if you ever went to go replay that level, you were in the minecart mode. And I remember being like, man, this sucks. You only get to like play actually as that one for a while before it's like a different type of game. It's like a minecart game. Oops. Thought I should have known that would be a secret, and not just a place for me to get over. See, now here's the trouble. We're getting into these levels, and these levels are kind of hard. But I almost want to, like, look up gameplay footage of that Bionicle game, because I remember really liking it. Like, I definitely played that one all the way through, but I don't really remember. No, it ricocheted me around. Damn it, these are gonna be actually very hard. At least they don't take too much time. Boom, boom. Ninjago came too much after me, so I don't know anything about it. There are more games on like Lego.com that I could frickin' play. I remember there being a bunch that probably all suck ass. Ah, that's unfortunate. I also like watched at least the Mask of... I think there's actually a ton of Bionicle movies. Like, I think you can just watch them all on like YouTube or whatever. But I watched the Mask of Light with... I remember like seeing that at my cousin's house for like the first time. Maybe he owned it or something. But I remember being like, whoa. This movie's great. I think I actually also got the Bionicle game that I had from Legoland. I think I bought it at Legoland. And then brought it home with me. I'm almost positive that's what happened. I don't even know how I remember that. Oh god. Nice, okay. But yeah, Legoland. I was talking to my parents about Legoland, like, when I was over there for Thanksgiving. I don't know how it came up. It's still a thing. It's just, like, unlike Disneyland, where there's, like a wide age range of people, there is, like, no... It's, like, middle-aged people with kids and kids there. There's, like, nothing else in Legoland. Legoland was so cool. Like, I love that shit as a kid. I, like, wanted to be, like, one of the people who, like, built giant statues out of Legos. And it's like, that's all, like essentially Legoland's just that. Okay. I don't know how I'm alive. I should not be alive. Oh, there's a Legoland in Denmark? That makes sense. There's like Disneylands all over the damn world. Oops, I did not mean to go this way. I was talking to somebody, and they were talking about going to, like, Disneyland Tokyo or something like that. And I was like, here's the thing. If I'm going to Tokyo, I ain't gonna go to Disneyland. Like, you gotta be, like, a really big Disneyland, fiend to, like, go to a different country for Disneyland, you know? Like, I know... Oh, that sucked! I didn't see him there! Oh, Lego is from Denmark. That makes sense. That would make sense that there's one there. Probably a better one, then. Okay. Checking out Mountain World if I want easier levels. Okay. That's a good idea. Let's try this one, like... Oh, God. Maybe one or two more times. We'll do it one more time at least, and then... I'm exactly sure I was supposed to get past there. And then we'll go do Mountain World. I only need a few more. One of the rides gave you neck pain for 3 days. Was the Ratatouille ride? Dab. That was weird. That drum sound, like, cut out. No. Nice. Okay, we're taking it nice and careful. Oh, that was so scary. Oh, we did it. We got the trophy. Lego. Reconstruct. Let go of those. I can't believe Carl Flankington knows how Lego came to be. Okay, let's go to Mountain World. What is Mountain World? Is that the didgeridoo? Oh! Wait, what is Mountain World? Grumbling Grottos. In the middle? Oh, I didn't mean to go up there. Mystic Peak. Oh, I didn't think about this. Okay. I forgot about this world. Let go of those. Let go of those. Let go. Knowing Carl, he probably said it a bunch of times until it sounded just like Lego. Let go. Let go of those. It's not fair. My mum taking away my Legos. Okay, we're almost there. 4 more, and then we can do the thing. And then I think Jacob said that would take us another 20 minutes probably. So, but I'm doing it for the. I never want to play this game ever again. So I'm in it for the long haul. No. Shit. Speed run. Bouncing off of the things. It does feel good to just wash your hands of a game and never touch it again. I mean, honestly, this game's pretty fun and good. Like, I have no reason to actually never want to play it again. Never say never. We just need to be careful here. No need to go for such frivolous things as coins. We don't need the trophy. We don't need the trophy. We don't need that. Okay, we're fine. Play well. Legos. I love Legos. I think I said that when I was like, that's why like Minecraft was so fun for me like 10 years ago. Because I was like, wow, it's just more fun. It's just Legos. I can build stuff. And I was the type of person, like, when I played with Legos too, I didn't like play with them. I like built things and then looked at them. I almost like never like played with Legos. I just liked building. Oop, I didn't even need that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is the ba-ba-ba-ba-ba level. The McDonald's level. Freaking McDonald's. McDonald. Ronald McDonald? Do you think Ronald McDonald's real? Oh, I gotta break that. No. That guy's from Peggle 2. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He's real. He's sucking toes. Ronald's real. I swear. Alright, we can take a hit. Man, you just torment all these monks to all hell. Okay, heart, please. Oh, there it is. Still streaming, I know. I thought I could be done with it faster than I was. So we've played it for ages, and we will continue to play it until we're done with it. I was gonna maybe play Street Fighter, but I think I probably won't today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, perhaps. I did not expect to play frickin' Rayman Origins for 400,000 hours. Oh my god, 9 hours? Every time I hear those guys calling for help, I go, I'm sorry. I've changed my strategy for getting Electoons. Oops. I think we'll still be fine. We won't get the trophy. Did you do the Raging Demon? Okay, cool. We actually could have gotten the trophy if we didn't make that mistake. That's fine. You can play Third Strike story mode all you want. I like to be unspoiled, unwatered, nourished in my lane. Only one more. Oh, shit. Well, how about for just the sake of it, let's go save just one Electoon to finish it off. You're lying. You know that you have to practice in order to beat me. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Can I not do this time trial? Let's just wait. Let's restart. There's that whistle sound I was talking about. Look at that guy. He's so happy to have you on his back. Nothing but respect for my king. Yeah, Third Strike is like the big one, right? Third Strike is... people know that one. Shit. Highly beloved, okay. Wait, how did I not get that lung? Am I dumb? so fast? Oh, okay, whatever. All we need to do is save the people. I hear him. Oh, did I mess up by blowing that thing up? Maybe they're through this door, actually. Yeah, they're down there. I see them. Wait, what? This is an electron that uses this crouch animation to access it? Is that what I did? I didn't even realize. Where you crouch move through. That's weird. I didn't even think about that. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, weird. It does. That is the only place that ever happens. That's so strange. They like put in a mechanic so you don't have to crouch walk by shrinking you. I guess this is like the second, like the first world. I'm just gonna speedrun the rest. I don't care about anything else. Let's look at that X piece. Here it comes. There it is. There's two of them. Okay. Let's go do our last. So what do we got? We got to do the last tricky treasure, which could be a pain in the ass. It probably is. And then we got the final level to do. What? I didn't want to restart it, you dip. Bing! Moody clouds. All right. The magician, he's good. The magician's a good guy. What are you talking about? At least Guy Fieri's still good. At least he didn't turn evil. He's gonna be a meat grinder. Oh no. Oh, cool. Whoa, what in the hell are those? Oh, there was a bouncy thing I had to hit. Okay, I can't. I have to explicitly go. Maybe I have to ground pound it. Look at that weird animation on that tendril. Jesus. Oh, that was tough. Oh, I needed to be... I know why. It's because I wasn't wall running. What a dip. Ah, that's tough. At least I've had essentially unbridled success with that earlier puzzle. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it was floaty air. Alright, alright, alright. Dorito, 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 Dorito. Eat your leads, but a little bit of it. Wish I had a heart. It is kind of weird that, like, I think that it's just an advantage if you go into a level and get a heart and bring it to this one. Like if I was really struggling, you could just do that and maybe have an easier time of it. Oh shit. I think I beat the final boss. I'm doing like the tooth level now. Oh, I saw the credits. So, I think that was the boss. What the? Oh, that sucked. Oh man, that was wild. That was like, I almost did too well there, so I didn't get to like comprehend what was happening. Oops. The frog suit from Super Mario Bros. 3. I remember, like, my brother really wanted to play Super Mario Bros. 3, but he was a kid, and I had it on my Game Boy. And he sucked at it. And I was, like, going in for a doctor's appointment or a dentist appointment or something, and he was just in the waiting room, and I figured out that he knew how to, like, there was one level where you could, like, get hammer suits or something, and in that game you could just like store power-ups, and I was like, why don't you just grind hammer suits for me? And he was like, okay. And he did. Well, that sucks. I gotta do a small jump there. But so he ground out like 1,000,000 hammer suits for me that day, and I remember being like, nice, you did so good. This one also, there's no room for going too fast. Unlike, like I go as fast as I want, pretty much. Okay, small jump. Small jump. Oh, meh. That animation on that... Oh, shit, I forgot. I was too busy looking at that thing's animation. The animation on the tentacle is so weird here. Look at that. Oh, I forgot to jump again. I was too busy looking at Blorbin. Oops. Uh-oh. That might spell the end for me. Yes, it did. Oh, I jumped too early. Sumo Bros encounter gives you a P-Wing. Oh yeah, I don't think I 100%ed the game. I think I did finally beat it. It was a hard game, and that was one that, like, my friends, like, we played it on my friend's whatever, NES or whatever it came out on, I think NES. And he had, like, the book, the Super Mario Bros. 3, like, player guide. And it had all, like, where to get the flutes and stuff, so I did beat it, at least, using the flutes. Man, that's tough. I don't know. Like, maybe I gotta be ahead of that thing. That part's scary. Oh, I did it too late. Oh, I hit a spike. Wait, you could fill your inventory with useless items that there was no way to get rid of? Like, you couldn't even, like, use it as a power? Oops, I did it again. Separate hammer item. I don't know if I remember that. That was different than the hammer suit. Oh my gosh, that's right, Overworld. You broke stuff on the Overworld. The rocks are all broken, you just... Oh, weird, I didn't even think about that. So you could just actually fill up your inventory with useless garbage, and you'd just be screwed. Oh, what the? How did that happen? That's tough. Gotta hit that just at the right time to dodge it all. And the next jump is the one I've never made it past. Oops. That spells doom. Where there's smoke, there's fire. That is so weird. That is such a weird thing in the remake. Not a glitch, I guess, but such a weird oversight, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, I forgot. I don't jump there. Don't make me put on Sufjan Stevens' Banjo album. Don't make me put on Sufjan Stevens' Banjo album. Ah, too fast. Ah, that's right, the new Willy Wonka movie with Timothy Chalamet, which is so whack. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't think anybody wanted it or asked for it, but they realized that it's like, oh man, we can do this. And we can get Timothy Chalamet, so it'll be a moneymaker instantly. Aha, damn! Rayman Oompa Loompa. It like saved my life again. It like chose to save me. It's like, you can live. You gotta get past this part, man. Thanks, game. Okay, this is the part I have trouble with right here. Huh. That is tough. After this try, I switched to tunes. Ah, there it is. Tune's gone. Be gone, thought. Let me think. Seven Swans. This is all Banjo. It's gonna be the most somber. We're gonna have a somber level. Nice and peaceful. It's a good album, though. Great album, even. Oh, I don't know about... Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta ground pound it. Chip. Ah, chip. Somebody say something about Johnny Test? Is that what I saw? That's a show I watched a weirdly large amount of. I don't know why. Had a weird thing for making Johnny Test into a hot babe. How am I alive? Vermicious Canids. I don't know if I read... I must have read Willy Wonka, or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, because why would I have not read that one, but then read the sequel? Because I definitely read the sequel. Shit. Maybe it's because I knew the movie, so I just skipped it. Which maybe actually happened. I did read pretty much every Roald Dahl book, though. Like, in 2nd grade, my teacher was weird. And she just kind of let you do whatever you want if you were, like, smart enough. And in 2nd grade, I was smart as hell. So I was like, can I just not do what everyone else is doing in class? And she was like, okay. So I just would read, and I read every book on her shelves, like literally every book. What? He killed me. He threw me into the spikes. But I played a lot of SimCity, like SimCity 2, Oregon Trail, and she had some like really OG Legos in the back of her room too that I played with. Like, and that's what I did in that class. And my mom knew it too. And when my brother, like, I essentially got away with murder, and she was not happy about it. And so when my brother got that same teacher, oh damn, she was like, no, you're swapping teachers. You're not having that one. That class was such a joke, like, best year of my life. I literally never did homework, ever. And every Friday we had Fuzzy Fridays, which is where we drank hot cocoa or cider and didn't do anything. Every Friday we just didn't do anything. And then if we did enough, like if we were good, she like filled up this jar of like, oh, that is so hard. I gotta like ground pound like really low. But if we did good, she like filled up this jar with like cotton balls, and then that gave us like a fuzzy week. Where like just if the jar was all the way filled up, so it only happened once, like kind of near the end of the year, there was an entire week where we literally did nothing. We like watch cartoons and drink hot chocolate. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm alive. There she blows. There she blows. 2nd grade was the dream. I gotta bring Fuzzy Fridays back, literally. Wear my pajamas, drink hot cocoa, living it up. We only made it through one Sufjan song. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da, da-da-dum. Enter the land of the living dead. Oops, sorry, gotta chat back up. There we go. The livid dead. Oh, they're freaking pissed. All right, snoring tree. Throw them teeth in his mouth. He looks ugly, man. Thank you for letting me in. This teeth did not look good on you. I'm gonna love this. Okay, I'm excited. Is it a whole... Is it a level? Is it a world? What is this? Old ladies. Oh, she was gonna hit me. Are they playing golf? What is going on over here? What is happening? Oh, this map is cool. I'm just killing old ladies. Oh, damn it. Oops, you gotta bounce on him. I think you actually literally have to bounce on him. Or miss. Oh, I think if I just jumped on her normally, it brought me high enough. There we go. Oh, but you can't bounce on that one. The background's awesome. Oops. Oops, I got scared if those ones had spikes on their heads. Meaning I couldn't jump on them. Just let that one live. Insane. Oh, come on! was full of old ladies.
Oops, I missed.
She spit at me. Well, what is their attack? I think they just like swing their purse around and hit. How did that? Oh my. How am I supposed to? I gotta like ground pound after that. Guess I can do that part fast. Or, you know, miss. That's fine. Simply no floaty. Simply no floaty. I love corn. I'm going too fast. I want to go fast, though. Bruh. Oh. You go to hell, you reincarnate as an old woman. Love hearing this wow over and over. I'm gonna cough! The first second of this music over and over again. Oh man, I'm struggling. I guess we could come in here with a heart too. Oh my god, dude. Actually, maybe you can't come in here with a heart because it's through the snoring tree. The hitbox on the inflated old woman is a little smaller than you think it is. So I keep just like missing that one sometimes. All right. Oh, the water's... Mima. The background is so cool. Why was it like making like Microsoft Sam voice? Blah, 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 blah. What? Am I just screwed? Oh no, okay. Jesus. I needed to hit that in one go, I think. No, it's fine. It's fine, checkpoint please. Yeah. My god, this is tough. What's that? Who is this little guy with all his hands? Why'd he fart when I landed on him? Okay, no floaty. Down, 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 down. And no hitty. Who's that little guy? I love him. Oh, it's because he like catches you or something? Is that why he like makes that noise? He's like catching you with all his little hands. Oh, damn. Cowboy Granny. Oh, whoopsies, that was dumb. Can you do that without floating? Boom, 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 boom. Makes you really feel like an underscore. An @ Lark. It really does. Shit. He's just fast paced. Oh. Damn. I think maybe you gotta float. Or, like, you gotta hit it just right, and I just haven't been jumping at the exact time I need to. I think actually I'm just jumping too early. I just need to jump at the very last. I think like this worm like makes me go at pretty much max speed. Like boom. Whoa! Get out of the way! Whoa! Get away! Oh! Oh shit! Damn it. The worm literally does not give you a lot of time to catch up. Oh, I didn't do it right. Man, this is a fast level. This is insane. What a wild like bonus level. And so it's weird because this is the plot of the game. Oh no. It's all the old ladies who down in hell heard your beatboxing. Oh, whoops. Went too fast. This is awesome. Ah, no. Rayman has to go here. Ah, that one's tough. I gotta like maybe change up my attacks a little bit so I can actually be ready to grab onto that coffin. Oh no. What about Dante's Inferno? What the? Did I just die insta? What was that? Glitch. Glitch. Oops. Whatever, kill me. Music is sick too. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Going too fast. I was going too fast. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 boom. Oh, that's not gonna make it. The bugs got me. I love how there's like a little spiky guy just right at the start, just because fuck you. Couldn't make it be too easy now, could we? Oh, I hit my foot. Hit my foot. I think in my mind I read the Divine Comedy. Like I think I even read like Purgatorio. Like the one that nobody cares about. Get out of the way, please. I'm really at the tail end of, literally the tail end. Oh no, that was it too, that was the end! Okay, we're gonna make it this time, right here. Never mind, I'm gonna instant die this time, right here. Oh, a little skip there. It was fine. Oh, yeah. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Okay, put me here. Oh, thank God. Oops. It's literally the path of pain. Look at this cool background. It's just like coffin houses, like filled to the brim with coffin houses.
Oh, you jerk.
Oh no, it's gonna do me in. Mike's going crazy on this level. Oh, and back here. Oh, that part was easy. What, the things in the coffins are making scary noise. I don't know how I have survived that one. But I'm off. Okay, I think I need my full speed though. Okay, not a little jump, a medium jump. Oh, ground pound on the second one. The backdrops in this level are just awesome. I'm adoring them. They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. And then pound. Oh, she did. She has a spiky head. Oh shit! This level's so cool. Real talk, Achilles was damn gay. All right. When he yelled in gay rage, 12 people dropped dead. Achilles gay real? Oh! That's a trick. No jumping at the end there. I missed! I missed it! Rayman is based off a real person, and their arms could just float like that? That's a secret right there. If you slide there, oh no! You can skip one bounce from using slide. The one time where slide has proven to be helpful. Oops. Ray Kroc, CEO of McDonald's. What the hell? Why? Look at that, sliding for the win, baby. Oh, I think, did I have to jump off her maybe? I don't know. Ray Romano, I can't believe it. Rayman really based on Ray Romano. That all makes sense. That was a pretty good Ray Romano. Even though I only said one thing I was scared to do anymore. When you're like me, in the game, this is the second Ice Age character we've talked about. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Made it. Oh, maybe you do. Maybe I have to punch her and jump on her. Everybody loves Ray Romano. Tonight at 9. Hey, be careful about that. No, it's not good. I watched a weird show with Ray Romano. It's like her weird dad. I don't even remember what the show is called. It wasn't very good. But I really like the actress, so I was hoping. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. She doesn't go jump off the lady, but then I gotta like slow down. And this, and so far it has like there's no instance where you slow down. Maybe I'm actually not even supposed to jump there. No, I think no jumpy off lady. I think maybe if I just book it. It was not called Her Weird Dad. I don't know what it was called. It had, I think maybe he's a Skarsgård. It had one of the Skarsgårds. It had the lady from Palm Springs. and it wasn't good. I wouldn't recommend it. It just didn't end. 4 hours, please, dude. I don't want to be done. I'm hungry. But yeah, it was like, maybe they expected a second season or something, but the ending just, it didn't have one. I was like, that's weird. Oh, I'm gonna get screwed. One of them Skarsgårds. One of them Skarsgårds. It's like the young, handsome one. I think he's a Skarsgård. He's been in everything. He was in the new James Bond. Vita, PS Vita. Oh, that doesn't count. That wasn't fair. Alright. Skarsgård. Please, call for my Skarsgårds. Skarsgård, shoot him! Oh man, I just went through some of them plants. Oh, damn. I think we're fine. I don't think there's like a time limit like there is in the treasure ones where the world just leave you behind. I really don't need to bounce on that one, but just habits. Force raw habit. Oh, sad. PS Vita. PS Vita real. Yeah, and I was thinking the same thing. It is definitely engineered to be grating. Well, I mean, like, it... Just starting over, you just hear that same... Like, you would think that for a level like this, where obviously you're gonna have to restart it a million times. Ooh. I think I just have to jump at the last possible moment. And I think we should be good. Oh, we weren't fast enough. Maybe it's, did I fly? Maybe this does, like, maybe that sets in motion. Like, maybe I gotta be faster here. I don't know, because you don't, like, you don't see this thing move until you get here. And it's always there. So I think I'm okay. Oops, that was stupid of me. Maybe, because I think actually spinning, I don't think you go, I think it slows you down a little bit. So maybe actually the secret is spin less. Like, only spin on the ones that I have to spin on, like this one. Which I guess I kicked him. But then this one, maybe I just jump over it. No, that was definitely slower. Oh. Real question is, do I put my own music on instead of this one? It is starting to bug me. The kick slows you down. That was optimal. Optimal. Oh, sliding down there. Oh, I got pinned. Okay, yeah. Sliding down there, that might do it. Someday we will get Enya, but I have to match the music to what the vibe is. So I need to get like some Western stuff, so I can't do Enya for this. I do like Enya. Oh, the problem is that kick is really slow. I gotta slide, get up, and spin. Just like that. I don't know how much faster that was. Come on, one more! Oh, so close. Ecstasy of Gold was actually kind of what I was thinking. Inicio Morricone. I think it's that little flutter I do at the end there. Oh. Okay, so I need to, I think, trust. Bum, bum, bum. There's one spot where I need to trust and not flutter. Here. Well, that did not work, did it? I have to flutter there. I think that is the time issue though, right there. So I need to figure out what I'm actually like, what the optimal thing to do is there. Maybe I give it a little tiny jump. Oops. Ecstasy of Gold is in beer commercials? I didn't know that. I don't know if I've ever heard it other than the... like in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, or whatever the hell it was in. Fistful of Dollars. Okay, a little jump. Optimal. Oh. Huh. I'm not sure. That's definitely optimal there. Oh, that time I did it. Wait, I think I just need to jump even later. Oh, I'm stupid. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I'm turning this damn song off. Oh, I forgot to bounce. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, let me think. Let me think here. Let me think here. Let me try something here. Let's see if this fits the vibe. Hey. The volume controls are so weirdly, like, you gotta hit it multiple times. It is the last level in the whole wide game. Although I'm really not sure what I'm missing out on here. Like why I'm having so much trouble with that part. And even, I think I've got to be missing something, because even when I made it over the tentacle, I didn't make it high enough to get on the platform. Maybe, I think I am floating there. Oh, I need to land. No, that was the door. That was it. That was it. Oops. This is Lower the Heavens by the Donkeys, I think. I'll check in a sec. Oops, bruh. It is Lower the Heavens by the Donkeys. I was right. Oops, hold on. I put chat away by accident. I need chat. Found out that you can really kind of duck into those flowers there. Look at that, I was tricked. He didn't need to land on the grandma. Oh, Lordy. Lordy. Okay, gotta go down there. Oops, that might have killed me. No, I'm okay. Oh, I'm barely okay, though. The part, yeah, it's because they have, like, smoke, so you kind of know where it's gonna go. But I think it's only, you only, like, get hit by the red. But sometimes, like, even the beginning of it, you don't really get hit by. This fit the vibe perfectly. I only have one of this. I only have this one song though, so after it's over, I'm gonna have to choose more. But it was truly the perfect vibe. Bro, you can't do that to me. How are you still alive? You're on fire, old lady. Oh, I hit that just the end of it. I mean, they're very pretty effects. They are confusing. I think the smoke looks cool. I think it's a cool looking effect. Oh, bro. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. Let me think. Okay, I have options here. I have plenty of options here. Okay. See ya. You'll never see me beat this game. I'm going to beat it, though. I'm going to do it today. I'm going to keep doing this stupid level until it's done. Shit. Oh, I'm so at peace. Mark Knopfler just makes me at peace. I listen to this and I go, ah, oh, I'm screwed. Oh, that also screwed me. I'm trying to think if there's a more efficient way to do that than... perfect. Well, on the toll gate, God knows what I can do to you. Oh, that is tough. Oops. Ah. Ah. It is now. Oh shit, the thing's coming. No, I messed up the wall. I thought I was in the clear. Oh, is that even more optimal? I don't need to jump. Oh, I panicked. I gotta just let myself fall down this. Oops. Oh. Oops. Panicking. Okay, hold on. Get myself together here. Oh my god, I did it again. Candlesticks to the light and songs in the wee wee hours. He says wee wee. I think I'm starting to lose it. Okay, here we go. Oh, I let myself go too fast. Oops, I just freaking socked it to her. Plus my little handy sore from where I ate shit yesterday. Oh, bugger. Oh, I'm feeling the power. Oh my god, this is going to be the run. I can feel it. Guess I can't waste too much time here. Guess that thing's gonna show up. Oh, I shouldn't have landed on that. Oh, maybe I had to land on that, actually. Oh, I'm not respawned. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta go fast. Oh, I need to jump over there. Okay, okay. Before that thing. Whoa. Okay, that's the secret. That's the secret. Okay, here we go. Here's the vibe. Oh, I think I don't jump there. I think I just run it. Oops. Woohoo! That's the skip though, right there. Oh, I think I went too fast. Alex Jones. Oh, I think there's actually a timing that you're supposed to have. Like, I gotta sit for a little while. Oh, maybe that was too long. Maybe not. That was the music, yeah. I didn't actually put on a random clip of Alex Jones. Oops, I forgot I don't need to jump there. Oops. Oh. Yeah, and the engine. It was all the song. This is, of course, Sergil Simpson's album, Sound and Fury. I, like, have the basis for a song command set up. I don't know how I get it to attack, like, if it's to see what song is playing. I don't know how I'll look into that. But at some point I was, like, looking into making something for requests, and I didn't finish that. Oh, shit. I think, actually, no matter what, these things all start at the same time, so you're okay. Oop, I hovered a little bit. We're almost done. I can smell it. Oops. Every once in a while, I just throw myself into the abyss. That skip is really nice, I'll tell you what. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah. Oh! Hold on, wait. What is that, dude? Is there a boss? Shadow of the Colossus? Oh, it had spikes on its hands. What is... I actually kind of think I saw Jacob playing this boss. Like, I think I watched him do it. Okay, I have to wait for her to scream, I think. So this is the King of Hell. This is Satan. Oh, the bracelets slide around too. Everything's been leading up to this. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this game, and I can go eat food. I could be done streaming for 5 hours. Oh, I can stay on this arm. Punch her eyes. Oh. Oops, I gotta hop arms before that. Oh, this is tough. She got spikes in all the wrong places. Oh. The eyes are not for punching. You tricked me. And then I go over to this arm. Ooh, and then I go down there. I see. Okay, I see what I have to do. This is gonna be tough. Maybe I can get ahead of the game by... Oh, no, I can't. Don't do that. Sit over here. Wait until the bracelet starts sliding. Run to the left. Now I can do this. Hop over here. That way I skip that one. Hop down here. Oh, she's even spikes on her little frickin' elbow? Oh, see, if you do... Ah, that was... I don't have to do that many jumps. I need to be optimal. There we go. What? That was only there for a second. What, I gotta do it again? I think that was a glitch. I don't think that thing was supposed to pop that fast, was it? Or am I dumb? And I'm just not doing this right. Okay. I just have to jump in there right away. Oh, now I punch her eyes. Oh man, it's like really fast. Damn, she does look like that dude from Monsters, Inc. Okay, I got it though. I got the pattern down. She's blind. Oh, it's changing. Oh, she's blind. Oh. Oh man, okay, I gotta... Okay, so I can get rid of all her eyes in one go. That's important, I think. You really gotta be there fast. Cool, like a cool idea. Like her bracelets sliding around. Gotta be on her arms. Better than Shadow of Colossus. Dong, that's my favorite punch. Dong. Okay, that. And now she does this, and you can kind of pop. And then you need to be over here because that arm's gonna do that. It's gonna slide. Now I don't know what happens next. She dips her arms in the lava. This part's easy. Done. Just the hint of the jaw harp. Okay, now I gotta get ready for the dip. Oh, I did it too sad. Okay, we're okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know which win that was. Oh, I gotta do all this over again? Okay, jump, 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 jump. Over here, bracelet's gonna start moving. And now get ready for the dip, but stay close to the edge. One more, and then here it comes. I was wrong. Damn it. Okay, the bracelet's gotta start moving around again first. Like, this level didn't even have any hearts. They want you to beat this entire level without ever having a do-over. Oh, glad I got that one. Boom, 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 boom. I like this part. Boom, 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 boom. Good, good music. I see her uvula. Why did I say it like that? Okay, we can just dodge that bracelet roll. Oh, okay, it's fine. Every time I think I mess up there, I didn't. Okay, now. What, she's getting sucked down into hell? Oh. She was a booba. I did it. I get the credits again. Oh, now I can break the credits, huh? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna do this for 30 minutes, though. Okay, that's all. That's it. That's it. We beat it. That was the final boss. I'm free. I can be done. That took so much longer than I thought it would. Oh, it's even giving me lumps? What is the point of that? Out of curiosity, I'll probably look up what the final skin is. Because I'm not gonna go through and get every single Electoon. But we'll play Rayman Legends at some point. Probably not right away, but soon enough. Because this one is very fun. Evil Glowbox. And I heard only good things about Legends from you guys, so I'm excited for that. Zombie Glowbox, so that's sad. Why would they... This is really satisfying to just destroy everything, though. I knew I was gonna break the credits. I knew it. I was disappointed when you couldn't. Germa. Damn, I guess we can spell stuff if we're really careful about it. Like this, we can say... Oh, shit, I was trying to say suck. Anyway, oh, the game's great. Fun, great game, good game, fun game. Good amount of content, too. Good and fun. That last level's awesome. Just a good time. I'm gonna stop this now. I don't want to do the credits for 30 minutes. And we see the baby. Yeah, let's just skip out of here. I won't just straight quit. I would like to see the baby. We did it. It's smoking. Cool. Okay. Well, have a nice Tuesday, everybody. As always, I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll probably play Street Fighter tomorrow, too. Yeah, wait, let's raid somebody. That's a good idea. I always forget to do that. Let's see here. Who can we raid? Let's find somebody gooby to raid. Let's see if any of my friends are doing anything. I don't think so. A donkey. Modest Cube. He's my friend. Although I haven't, like, talked to him in a long time. Sushi Dragon. We can just... let's go raid Sushi Dragon. Oh, no, because maybe I should do somebody small. Someone small. Give me a second. I'm going to peek around. Who's this? A VTuber cat? Tempting. But no. I like Sushi Dragon. Go to the title screen first. There you go. Okay, let's just go. Let's raid Sushi Dragon because I like him. I do not know him, but he's cool, and I like to watch him. So let's go watch him. Bye, everybody. Oh, the final boss was there the whole time. Oh my god. I should have known. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. 3. Oh, I have to. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Oh, dang it, Bobby. See y'all tomorrow. Get ready for Street Fighter, and I'll play another game on this channel, too. Hee-haw!